to the Star in the Lantern Tarot. Hello, star babies. Hello, new people. I hope you're all doing well. Let me get you guys brought up on the computer. If I could talk. All right, and then we'll get going. Let me post some stuff also. All right. Okay. Hello, Diamond. How are you? Hello, Coyote. Hello, Lola. All right, let me get this stuff into the chat real quick. Okay. I am doing well. I hope you guys are doing fabulous. I know you're fabulous. Well, at least I think you're fabulous. All right. I'm gonna get this stuff in here first. Be patient with me, okay? Got stuff to post. No. What is that? Okay, and then one more. Okay, and then that's the one I want. Okay. Hello, Aiden. Hello, Lola. Hello, Coyote. Hello. Hello, Shauna. Diamonds in the house. Hello, Hattie. Let me make sure. All right. Looks like I'm all caught up with everybody. We're going to start with the little mini tarot today. The little mini tarot. All right. Oh, hang on. Let me change chat to live chat and on this phone also. All right. All messages. Okay. I am doing well. I hope you are all doing fantastic. All right. Diamond. Will I get the deputy manager role? Ace of Swords says yes. All right, Lola, your 7-day reading starting with today. We got the 3 of Cups. That's about getting out and having fun with your friends or family. That's about going out for drinks. That's about just having fun, letting your hair down, okay? Tomorrow, the High Priestess is here. You're either going to be getting something intuitionally in your head and you don't know why, or this is about you listening to your intuition anyway, or your gut instincts even. All right, focus on family on day 3. And we have the Knight of Pentacles. So this is about small steps on day 4, all right? But being methodical. Day 5, we have the 4 of Swords. It's about resting, relaxing, spa day, vacation day. All right, taking it easy. We have the 9 of Wands on day 6. That's about working really hard, but make sure that you take a break or you're going to experience burnout. And then day 7, you have the Ace of Pentacle. That's about new money. Yeah. All right. So there is your 7-day. Diamond, what's not being seen. So that's what's hidden. I feel cold and detached from this connection, and I can't feel emotions right now. Right, meow? Can't feel you, right, meow? Dealing with something. I don't know if that's you or somebody else. J.O.D., will my next partner be handsome? Well, I would fucking hope so. Why would he be your next partner if he's going to be ugly? Why? What? J.O.D., make that make sense. Are you chasing ugly people? Aiden, sorry for asking this again. Do you see me finding work soon? I applied at the warehouse online, and will they call me? I don't think so, Aiden. Should you keep looking at other warehouses? Yes. Yeah. Your hair looks nice. Thank you, Aiden. Lola, should I go to my friend's house on Saturday? Yes, you should. Go have fun. Hi, Lambshorn. Diamond, will all of my manifestations come to pass next year? Well, I'm going to tell you 7 of them. I don't know how many you've done. 7 of them for sure. All of the rest of them definitely by 2027. Jyoti, will my family accept any partner, whoever comes into my life? I mean, okay, once again, Jyoti, why would that be a thing? What if I told you no? Then what are you going to do? No, your family's not going to accept anybody that you bring in. Does that mean that you're going to break up with them? Does that mean that you're going to hide them away in your basement, chain them up, feed them once a day? Jyoti, honey, I love that you're here and present, but you need to make your questions make sense logically. I wouldn't give a shit if my family liked my husband or not. They're not marrying him. They're not fucking him. They're not making him dinner. I don't give a fuck if they like him or not. And you shouldn't either. This is your life. This isn't a shared fucking life. This is your life. Who cares if they like him or not? As long as you like him. As long as you're happy with him. Hattie, big yellow angel card, Chinese stick. No Chinese sticks, guys. I'm tired of the Chinese sticks, okay? Do not ask for Chinese sticks. Tired of dealing with that. Okay. Your big yellow angel card is spiritual understanding. Okay. This is, I am bringing you esoterical information and symbols and helping you understand spiritual truths. All right. And then you paint me a picture. It's going to be, there's no coming back or no going back. This is the end. Okay. Well, Jyoti, if they ruined it before, that's because you let them. Then you have, next is about parties and entertaining people. Okay, so let's see. Maybe you get invited to a party and you say no. Maybe somebody wants you to host the party. Yeah, we got the 3 of Swords with the Ace of Cups. Have you been hurt before? Yeah. Strong man, the Emperor. Being strong. This looks like you got into some kind of public situation and you got embarrassed or you got your feelings hurt and you told yourself never again would you go here, host a party, be around these people, but you may get invited for it anyway. So, okay. All right, Yentl. 7-day reading for the next week. All right. We have the Ten of Swords. That's about a frenemy for today. You got a frenemy. All right. For tomorrow, the Tower. Uh-oh. All right. Unexpected changes. Day 3, the Chariot. Which way do I go? Day 4, the heartache, the disappointments, the broken promises. All right. Day 5. All right. The Three of Wands. Your ships are coming in. All right. Day 6. This says act quickly. All right. So whatever's coming up on day 6, if it's opportunity, act quickly. And day 7 is looking at your finances. Okay. Yentl. Baby girl, can I get a spirit message? Yes. Spirit message is going to be new beginnings with the Scorpion. We are in Scorpion season. It says you are invited to investigate change, but you're also being warned that this transformation may be radical. All right. So based on this principle, destroy before rebuilding. You're promised a beneficial beginning. All right. Jyoti for a universe card. It says, if it is meant to be, it will be. You don't have to force it, convince it, or worry about it. Let it go with the flow and let it be and let it come to you naturally. All right. You are attracting everything you need. Trust in the timing. Marcus, I have a question. Oh, Jesus. Marcus, go be a goober someplace else, douchebag. Stacy Conroy. Stacy Conroy, can I get a card that reads my aura? Yep. Yep, that's the aura reading. Stephanie, you need a like number. Please read. Shit. Hang on. Here. You guys need a like number? Let me put this in here. So how to get a like number is double tap your screen on your phone. You see that 24 on top of your phone with a thumbs up? When you double tap your screen, 24 becomes 25, 25 becomes 26, 26 becomes 27, whatever. After you tap it, look at that number up there. That is your number. You need that number with everything. Okay? You need that number or I don't read your question. Sorry. It's called YouTube algorithm and unfortunately I've got to do that. Okay? All right, Stacy Conroy, your aura right around you is passion. All right, right around you is orange for passion and discovery after that. All right, so your aura around you looks like that. All right, oops, looks like that. Orange to red. Jada, hi. Does Gilbert have a message for me? He passed in June. All right. Nope. It says you create your own happiness with, I know I left early, but God knew you could handle it. Lambsborn, will I receive any funds by Monday? Nope. The 4 of coin says no. Hattie for a shadow card. All right, let's see what you got to work on here, Hattie. We got seeking perfection. All right. This says everyone has flaws. Choose only 5 must-haves and deal breakers that matter. So they must have blue eyes. They must have dark hair. They must have money. They must have all their teeth. And they must be kind. That's your plus. They cannot be angry or get angry over stupid shit. They cannot drink. They cannot smoke. They cannot make fun of people. They cannot be lazy. That's your 5 deal breakers. All right, that's what that card is saying. And then go by that. Give them 5. Okay. 1800, that was a good year. Is divinity in Mexico with a guy or a girl? A guy. Travis. Frickin'. A general reading. You got the 9 of Pentacles. That's about your finances getting better. Okay. $1,800. What does DQ think of me? That you're very strong. You got a strong personality. You're very caring. You're very attentive, which means you're very nurturing. You care about what people are doing. You want to help. Okay. Jyoti, paint me a picture. First card out is going to be, I'm tired of thinking about this. With avoiding. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we're in the land of avoidance, huh? Don't want to think about it, so you're going to avoid it. All right, let's see what's going on with that. This won't work out with the devil. Yep, I would say so, because you're not being honest. All right, yep, karma's a bitch. It sure is, with the 10 of Swords as your outcome. This is not good. I don't know who this is that's avoiding, but you're not going to get anywhere by avoiding anything. You got to meet those demons head on. Amber, paint me a picture. First card out, Amber, is going to be there's still something left. Or maybe you're questioning, is there still something left? This is a breakup. This is somebody saying goodbye, right? And being in the spotlight. Or being in the right spot at the right time. Okay, let's see what happened here. We got routines. Yeah. With the 7 of Pentacles. So what's happening is this is about romance to routines. This is about something that was exciting once, happy. You know, we fucked all the time, we spooned all the time, we cuddled all the time, we spent time together all the time, and now it's crickets. And now nothing. And now I hardly ever see them, her, it once a month. All right, that is what this is right here. Okay, let me see the outcome. So it's about romance to routine, excitement to boring. All right, with getting involved. All right, so I don't know if getting involved means that somebody gets bored of a relationship and they step out of the relationship. I don't know if that's what that means, or getting involved with other, you know, people and maybe taking your mind off of something, maybe getting involved in fighting with each other instead of talking about it, because that was the 5 of Wands. Okay. Lambshorn, how will tomorrow go? Running errands with friends. Fine. No hiccups. Amber, what do I not see coming? All right, Amber, we got this card for you. Pride. In the name of love. All right, it says true worth is measured by character, not by attention. Not by the attention that you get. Northern, what is coming towards me this month? Healthy boundaries. You need to have them. Wildflower, what's hidden? And pick me a picture. All right, what's hidden will be... Sorry about my voice, guys. I am keeping secrets from you, and I hope that you don't find out. Okay. And you paint me a picture. is going to be, I need time with the Three of Swords. All right, I need time with, yeah, making efforts. The Eight of Coin. The Eight of Coin is the work card, but if you're asking about like just a general life review, then the Eight of Coin would be about working on things, being busy, staying busy, but staying, like not stagnant. With right behind the I need time with the Three of Swords, this is about somebody trying to get better. This is about somebody trying to work on themselves, trying to get over the heartache. All right. Yeah. Starting to see how to escape. And the end result is being fair to myself. Absolutely. I could not disagree with this more or agree with this more. When you're trying to mend a broken heart, when you're trying to mend broken promises, when you're trying to mend a hurt, you have to be fair to yourself. Take care of yourself first. All right. Amber for a crystal ball. All right. Amber for a crystal ball. While that's going, Northern, how can I manage the blocked energy around you? Well, first of all, I would clean the house out of stagnant energy. Second of all, I would clean myself out of stagnant energy. Third of all, I would probably go see a Reiki practitioner or try to get my chakras in alignment. Fourth, I would meditate. Fifth, I would do things that make me happy. Find a hobby that makes you happy. If you do all of that, you're going to take all of the blocked energy out. But if you start doing things that make you happy, you're going to find that the universe will bring you things that make you happy. But if you're going to be a sad sack and you're going to do things that make you a sad sack, the universe doesn't have any option to bring you more shit that makes you a sad sack. Because the universe matches energy. Am I clear? As mud. All right. Your crystal ball. This is a bulldozer. All right. Okay. Powerful forces are at hand. Major transformations are at hand. All right. And the ability to reshape your life. And I like that. I would love to reshape my life. All right. Northern for a universe card. Northern, let's get you this one. All right. This says, be true to yourself in all ways. Okay. Not everyone will get you. They can only understand from their level of perception. Everybody has different levels of perception. Nobody sees the same thing the same way. All right. And that's on them, not you. No matter what people say, don't ever doubt your worth or the beauty that you hold within. Stand tall in your power. Yes. Lambsworn, your spirit message is this card. It says, you are so much closer to a powerful breakthrough than you realize. You have been praying for things to heal, new opportunities to appear, and relationships to improve, and your prayers will be answered. All right. Hello, in Void. Your general for the week is this card. 8 of Wands. You got good news coming in, or bad news, but you got news coming in. I'm going to say good. In Void, what's coming in for me in love? Well, how's your finances? In Void, we've already talked about this. Guys, you're going to ask me for a love reading, and I'm going to tell you the same thing every time. How's your finances? How's your open heart space? Frida, I feel like he is hiding something from me. The Four of Wands is a yes card. He is. Jyoti for an aura reading. All right. Jyoti, enlightenment right around you, yellow. I like that. And forgiveness. Yes, forgiveness with the purple. So your aura looks like this. Okay. Chair Bear, can you pull a card on future romance? Well, future romance, here's the Emperor here, which would mean a man. But if anything, it's probably going to be next year around this time. So you got a whole nother year. Okay? Mellum love, whatever I need to hear, elevate above the heel of the boot. Can you not just speak English? You're all poetry. I'm going to start calling you Shakespeare. Whatever I need to hear. Let's get you a universe message. All right. Shakespeare. It says, let go of the old and make way for the new. You may find yourself being distracted by random thoughts, fears, or doubts. Don't allow yourself to be governed by them. All right. Simply observe them. All right. And then choose to take aligned actions with your choices. So, all right. In Void, how will my day go tomorrow? Good. You're going to be missing somebody, though. The Six of Cups is here. So you're going to be missing somebody, reminiscing about somebody, maybe reaching out to somebody that you haven't talked to for a while. Elizabeth, will I find a studio apartment this year? With determination, as long as you don't stop looking, yes. Ace of Cups. In Void, when will I choose, or when will I find a second job? If you're actively looking, probably within a week. In Void, what is Jay thinking of you? I don't know if he's thinking about you, but he is very happy where he's at. I don't know if he's thinking about you. Looks like he's just enjoying life. Jyoti, is suck meat a real friend or fake? A real friend, the Fool. Lambshorn, how many times are you going to ask for this card? Listen, guys, spirit message and universe message is the same thing. Spirit message and universe message is the same reading. Pay attention to what you guys are doing. If it's a spirit message, well, where is spirit but out in the universe? It's the same reading, guys. Are there any blocks in my life? Yes. You have a tendency to not deal with being unhappy. Almost to the point of avoiding. Baba Wang, does Trang still love me? Yep. King of Cups. That's a lot of love. Yes. Amber, where do I stand? All right, Amber. Where you stand. Let's get this deck out. All right, where Amber stands. We got completion. Okay, with the Sun card. Yep. So the space above your head is the Sun card. All right. And where you're going is being fair and balanced. So your headspace is the happiness, and you're going to start moving into being balanced and fair. Universe says it's time. Do not be meddling in past positions anymore. All All right. And the end result is about celebrating. Yes, you're going to be celebrating. You're going to be happy. You're going to find your way. But you got to let the past be in the past. Okay. Wildflower, what are his current feelings for me? He's leaving. Page of Wands. You see how he's going down that path, but he's looking back one more time? All right. Well, adios. I'm going. Bye-bye. 800. Will DQ want me or someone else? Look. If you want DQ to want you, 800, you're going to have to get your confidence going. You're going to have to boost that confidence. If you're going to be a pick me person, you're not going to be picked. Northern financial advice. How to get money? It's called working. It's called working, Northern. That's how you get money. I stand alone. All right. This card says there is an opportunity to do the things on your own. You have done projects that have led you to become independent. So what are those? What were those projects? Financial freedom will be yours. So you need to find a project. You need to find something to do from the house. You need to find something to do on your own. Yentl. What does W think of me? That you're a hard worker. Or that you're very serious about your finances. Or that you're wealthy. That you got a good head on your shoulders. Lamb Sworn, are there any blocks in my life? Yeah. This is about you not using your voice and speaking your truth. If you feel it, say it. This is not the time to be hiding. All right? This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Come on, class. Right? Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. That little light of yours needs to be shown. No more hiding. Baby girl, can I get a general reading? Yeah. They're all general. The Hangman says, slow down. Look at all of the options. Look at all of the advice. Look at everything that's going on before you decide something. But if this is about a problem, remember that you can't solve new problems with old solutions. Erica, how will Saturday with Mike go? Good. The Wheel of Fortune. Pick a vowel. Erica, what I don't see coming. 2 cups. That's about spending time with somebody. The date. The conversation. Northern, what is hidden? Shame. Shame. All right, we have embrace your flaws because they are a part of your magnificent self. Remember, God did not make mistakes. Hey, Steve. Erica, how does Mike view me as a person? Grounded and responsible. And does he see a future with you? No. The Hermit. Eric for a crystal ball. Let me ask you something here, though. Hey, April. Erica. You and Mike. Is this a crush? Because if this is a crush, I'm going to tell you right now that he's not a fucking mind reader. He doesn't know how much you like him. If this is a crush, if this is somebody that you're talking to as a friend, ask them out. Stop being a chicken shit and ask them out. Because you probably would be surprised. You're dating him? Okay, so here's another thing that I'm going to tell you. If you're dating him, why are you not asking him how he feels? This is what's going to break up your fucking relationship, because this is called lack of communication. You're literally getting a tarot card reading on how somebody feels, and instead of asking them how they feel. Why are you not having this conversation with him? Why are you in here all the time asking about him? I don't think you're dating him. Because if you were dating him, then I'm going to say, I don't know what the fuck you guys talk about. Because there's no honesty going on. There's no communication going on. Are you guys just fucking? Is that the kind of relationship this is? You need to ask him. You need to ask him. Guys, why do you do this? Why do you guys get tarot readings on people instead of just asking them? That's right. You have to talk to them to get to know them. That would be like me coming to you and saying, hey, Erica, how does my husband feel about me? What would you say to me? Exactly. I don't fucking know. Go ask him. Make this make sense, guys. If you're dating somebody, then ask them, hey, like, are we serious? Can we be serious? I would really like to take this relationship to the next level. So it doesn't matter if you just started dating, Erica. Exactly. Steve is making really valid points. If you cannot go up to this person and ask them how they truly feel, or what they think, or what their fucking favorite color is, this is not a relationship that you want, period. So, no, I'm not saying you have to fucking be married to him. I'm not saying that you need to ask him to marry you, Erica. You literally went from 0 to fucking 90 degrees in two minutes flat. You went from 0 to I don't know this person to, well, I can't marry him. I can't ask him to marry me. I know you can't. But if you're in my channel asking about him instead of asking him about him, you're fucked. Ask him how he feels about you. Or don't worry about it. Because if you're going to sit here and dig information out about him, chances are you're probably going to lose him anyway. Because that's called karma. That's called not minding your own business. That's called trying to control the relationship already and not taking anything as a surprise. You have a control issue, don't you? Yes, you do. Your own self-sabotage. Do you not think that he's probably wondering about you too? Do you not think he can't have this honest conversation with you? Maybe he would love to tell you how he feels about you. And maybe he wants to ask you the same thing. But you're in here every fucking day asking about him. Guys, you gotta make it make sense. Okay? Alright, your crystal ball. See, Steve just said it. Men do wonder, and if you don't talk about it or anything, then they just assume that you're not into them. What? Steve just told you in the chat, Erica. If you can't have deep conversations with somebody, then they're going to think you're pretty shallow and that you don't give a fuck. Open up the gate. open up your mouth and have these conversations. No, I literally heard you saying easier said than done. No, it's not. I fucking would pull up on somebody who is gorgeous, tap them on the shoulder and tell them, you need to thank your parents. And when he says why, I'm like, because you're gorgeous and your parents made you. Go home and thank your parents. It's that fucking easy. Just open up your mouth and say it. I don't care. What are they gonna say? If I said that if I come up to you and I said, you need to thank your parents because you're really gorgeous and your parents made you, you're gonna be insulted by that? Really? You're gonna be like, fuck you, bitch. No. If we were dating and I said, hey, Erica, like, I really like you and I want to, like, you know, I just wanted to know how you felt. Like, is this like just a date? Are you just fucking around and finding out? Is this like, you know, a fling? Like, do you have any other thoughts about our relationship? Because I was just wondering, because I really like you and I would hate to lose you. But I just want to know, like, do you feel about me the same way? Would that make you mad if I did that to you, Erica? Or would you go, oh, well, okay. I guess we can talk about this. I guess, you know, didn't see this conversation coming, but, you know, I value your opinion. So, all right. Your crystal ball is a cherry or cherries. All right. It's the cherries with the stem that meets in the middle. Yeah, this is about abundance and beauty and new beginnings. This is about pleasure and desire. April, you have said that he is wanting to reach out and that he would be successful. Why? Girl, why? What's he need to rely on, hidden to others as always? What the fuck? April, what are you asking me? You said that he was wanting to reach out and that he would be successful. Okay. Why are you asking me why I would say that? What's he need to relay? Well, wait for him to actually reach out to you. He will tell you what he needs to relay. That once again, this is about trying to control a situation. Oh, I want to know what he says before he calls me and says it because I need to be prepared. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. Wait for him to call you and tell you what he wants to say. And is this just to you? Well, I mean, if he's got you on the horn, would that not be just to you? Hey, Leland. So, where are we going with this, April? Where are we going? Do you guys even think about what you type me? Here's the thing. Let me tell you something. Way back when, before the internet, right? When we had landlines and we didn't have cell phones, I could get a message to fucking somebody who I wanted to get a message to through whatever means I needed to. Now that you've got internet and cell phones and everybody's fucking got one, why would you not think that he couldn't reach out to you somehow, April? When back in 1980, I could find somebody and get them a message, whether that was leaving it in their locker, leaving it on their car, giving it to somebody who knew them, leaving it on their fucking front door, leaving it in their mailbox, smoke signals from the fucking mountain in the back. I could get messages to somebody if I really wanted to, because that's called being creative and not being lazy. So, April, if I told you that he would be successful in reaching out to you, that means he's going to find a fucking way to find you and reach you or get a message to you. That's what that means. Why are you fucking asking me, girl, why? Girl. The fuck? Melissa Corona, General. And it's crickets. And it's crickets. Fucking course it is. All right. Your General is the Empress. Okay? This is about being creative, Melissa Corona. This is about projects. This is about your creative endeavors. This is about expressing yourself. Could even be about getting pregnant and knocked up. But the Empress, she's not a broke bitch. And she doesn't have no needs or no wants. So could be about living your best life. Okay? Hey, Cola. Can I get a general reading, please? And what? Your general reading is the 9 of Cups. That's about a wish fulfillment. So I would say have a nice conversation with the universe. Be very specific in what you're trying to achieve or want or get. If you say, universe, please bring me a car. I need a car. Don't do that, because you're going to get a car, all right. And it may be a lemon of the year. I want a running car, a good running car, a very sound car. I want all of the gadgets to work on the car. I want 4 good tires on the car. I want my car to be red. I want leather interior. I want the stereo to be rocking. Yes, that is the kind of shit that you need to do if you're gonna ask the universe for something. Be very specific. The universe loves specifics. If you're very vague and general, then you're giving the universe all kinds of opportunities to fuck this up. All right, and then what is hindering you? Let's do a shadow card. Red is the best color. Ooh, no, Susu. Cops love red. Guys, if you don't want speeding tickets, do not get a red car. Cops look for red cars. It is a blind faith placebo test. Cops love red cars. Do not get red. All right, what is hindering you? Holding on to the past. Yes. You need to let the past go. Cola. You must release old ties in order to have a fresh start. Time for you to leave the past in the past. Melissa for a song card. All right. We have It'll Be Okay by Shawn Mendes. Are we going to make it? Is this going to hurt? Can we try to sedate it? That never works. I start to imagine a world where we don't collide, and it makes me sick. But we'll heal, and the sun will rise, and I'll love you either way. All right. It's a good song. Sad song. Dharma, paint me a picture. All right. We have all of the senses firing off. That's your smell, your taste, your touch, your hearing, and your sight. All right. between choosing to be alone. I think you're in between this, you're in the spot, yeah, of getting over your hurts and your new beginnings. Okay? You're in this spot. This is the past and it hasn't yet fully left the picture. We're still here. This is your future and you're not into the future yet. You're in this in between spot. You're in this spot right here. Okay? So the end result is going to be, yeah, you're going to have to deal with the hurt. You're going to have to deal. You're really bookending here. All right? With the disappointments and the pain. And yes, I'm not saying that there wasn't disappointments and pain, but the thing is that you need to forgive it, forget it, and move on. That's what's keeping you stuck between not letting the past go and the future not solidifying. It's because you're here, you keep looking backwards. You keep saying, but what if? Well, how come? Well, why? Why didn't that work out? Why couldn't I have that? Why didn't I stay there? Why didn't he do this? Why didn't she do that? Say bye-bye to the past, push it out of the way, and move into your future. You're welcome, Frida. Melissa Corona, what's being hidden? Melissa, you have rejecting you was protecting me, and I was being selfish. All right? Rejecting you was protecting me. All right. In void, will P reach out? No. All right. Dharma first song card. Your song card is Pushing Me Away by Linkin Park. It says you'll soon find out. You'll soon find out we're out of time, left to watch it all unwind. The sacrifice is never knowing why. Yes. All right. So, Mellum Love. So, as to not put myself above others, and that's not what I said. In void, what's hidden? In void, control. There it is. All right. By letting go of the illusion of control, we open ourselves to genuine freedom. Yep. Stop trying to control shit. Melissa Corona, where do I stand? All right. You stand on the ground of diplomacy, which, let me just get what that means. Like verbatim diplomacy. I mean, I'm pretty sure we all have our own little definition. Define diplomacy. The art and practice of conducting negotiations. I don't want it for the government. Skill in dealing with people without... All right, there we go. That's what I want. It's diplomacy. Skill in dealing with people without offending or upsetting them. Okay? skills in dealing with people without offending or upsetting them. Okay? So that's where you stand. You have a skill, okay, of dealing with people. All right? But we got closure. All right? In mind space, we got closure. I think you know. Okay? And you're heading towards deception if you don't close this out. Okay? The universe says you need to use your intuition. You need to really think about stuff. And the outcome is victory if you do. If you close out, all right, some relationships where you may be dealing with people who are the opposite of what diplomacy was, right? Persuading or people without offending or upsetting them. You may be dealing with people who easily get offended and easily get upset. If that's the case, then your where do I stand would say, stop dealing with these people. If they're always negative and they can't see the positive in anything, and anything that you say to them, there's always a, oh, well, is this what you're saying? And you're like, no, this is not what I'm saying. All right? If you cannot skillfully deal with negative Nancy's, then leave them alone and move on. And that was what where you stand said. If you can do that, then you'll have victory. Okay? If you can do that, what's going on here? If you can do that, whoa, you will have victory. Okay? Oh, my thing is falling. All right, hang on, guys. Pull me back. Pull me. Sorry. Hang on. Let me see. My mushroom shirt. There we go. The whole thing, the whole stand. I love this stand, but they made it you know where the slot goes into the hole? Well, instead of having it all the way down into the hole, they cupped it. So the slot where the arm fits in, that swivels, it just sits in there like this much. So it likes to fall over or fall in or fall down, whatever. So, all right. Thank you, Melissa. In Void. I'm not doing a channel message in Void. Nolacha, what's coming next week? All right. What's coming next week is the Temperance, balance, and patience. Moderation is the key. Okay. Baba Wang, I feel her love, but why has Trang gone silent? Is she afraid to fail? Yeah, she's going through something about an imbalance. So, I don't know. Can you not go see her? Are you guys, is this a long distance relationship, Baba Wang? Leia, you're so pretty. What's your secret? Probably not giving a shit. Honestly, not giving a shit. Confidence is key. Confidence will always pull something out of that. All right, Melissa, what are his hidden feelings? Did you not already do this? Like, what's being hidden? Guys, it's the same thing. Yeah. Melissa Corona, it's the same thing as what's being hidden. In Void, will something happen romantically between me and V? Nope. 8 of Cups. In Void, how will 2026 go for you? Well, I mean, if you don't nitpick everything and do not look at things that are happening to you, if they don't happen exactly how you want them to happen, but something is happening, you need to be grateful for that. Not all things will happen exactly how you want them. Okay? 1800, is DQ a cheater? Can I trust her? You can trust her. April, hi. You said the other day that CB is wanting and planning on reaching out. Okay. Why? Because you asked me? April? April, what's going on with you? Let me see. Hang on. April, the last time we talked to you, your question was, would he want to reach out? So you asked me if he was going to reach out. Now you're in here asking me why I said that. Well, I would say that, April, is because you fucking asked the question. It's literally right here in your chat of the last time we talked. I don't know if that was yesterday. I don't know if that was last week. But you literally asked me, would he want to reach out? Question mark. And now you're asking me why I said that. Are you on drugs? Well, give me some. Leah, you need a like number, please. All right, Amber. Big yellow angel card. Sensitivity. All right. I wanted a red car. Well, get a red car. I'm not saying don't get a red car. I'm just saying, just know that the cops will be watching you more. You guys can get a red car. Get the red car. All right. But if you're wondering where the speed detector is, it's going to be on your car. All right, Amber. You are extra sensitive to energies and emotions right now. Honor yourself and your feelings. So don't doubt. Whatever you're feeling, whatever you think is going on, honor it. Don't doubt it. All right, Cecilia. Please, will I get the job? I don't think so, hon. Amber, what do I not see coming? Two of Wands is about planning for the future. So the thing about the Two of Wands is we're not stuck anymore. Now the gate is open. The universe has opened the doors. And the universe is telling you, hey, you can go now. You've passed your test. You've done everything that we wanted you to. You can go. Start planning for your future. All right? Okay. $1,800, it's not cool to show feelings these days. Says who? Are you fucking crazy? 1,800? You got a lot of fucking people on TikTok, on Instagram, on YouTube, and that's all they fucking do is cry about shit. And you're telling me it's not cool to show feelings? Really? I don't know. Are you on Mars? Because you got all these fucking crybabies and pandering idiots that want to be pandered to. They're on the fucking platforms crying about how injustice, crying about how they're mistreated. That's showing feeling. No, it's cool. All right, Cecilia. Do you see me getting a job? I had an interview with the company today. Cecilia, do not spam your questions. I already answered the first one. You missed your answer, Dharma. Thank you, Donna. Hey, Kowina. Leland, that's my favorite shirt day. Navjot, as long as you have a like number, you can ask a question. Kowina, can I please have a general reading? Yeah. Your general reading is the judgment. You're going to have to decide. You're going to have to decide what you're going to do. J. Pavlovic. Will he reach out to me again in the future? The Magician? Probably. That's probably yes. Kowina, will I have a client coming in before the month's end? Yes. All right, Mara Jana, what awaits me this month? Watch your finances. Okay. Hey, DNA Mindset. Which higher beings should I be working with? Okay. What higher beings should you be working with? DNA Mindset. Deity. Ah, deity. Deity. All right. Ishtar. That's who you should be working with. Ishtar. Boundaries. Love yourself enough to say no to others that put demand on your time and energy. All right. Starlit Sky. I think it's crazy that your mods can put someone in timeout willy-nilly. Well, that's the thing. They don't put somebody in timeout willy-nilly. Mods can do that because I give them the power to do that because it's my channel. But the mods that put somebody in timeout willy-nilly, they usually put them in timeout because they broke a rule, like spamming, like being ugly, like being stupid, like asking 9 of the same question. Starlit Sky, that is what they're supposed to do because that's my rule. That's why they're moderators. That's why they call them moderators. Because they're supposed to be moderating the channel so that everything flows smoothly and I'm not dealing with asshats who cannot obey the rules, which there's two. Don't spam your question and don't be a troll. So, sorry, but if you don't like it, you know where the door's at. That's why I have moderators, because I don't got time to babysit you guys. So, yes, they are more than welcome to get rid of people who don't listen to the rules. Now, I would doubt that they're kicking people willy-nilly just for talking or asking me a question, because they know that you are allowed to ask me a question like, how did you get into tarot reading? How long have you been doing it? What's your favorite color? Do you like roses? They don't kick you out for that shit. But they are going to kick you out for being stupid in the channel, and that's fine with me. Because I'm not dealing with your idiotic people that come into a free channel for free and waste my fucking time and energy. And that's why they get kicked out willy-nilly. They're supposed to. That is why I have moderators. Bye. For fuck's sakes. What the fuck was her problem? Anyway. Steve, you didn't even, like, kick her out. You didn't even delete her. I mean, you may have told her to not say my question was skipped. Like, I can see she said, I think my question was skipped, which it wasn't. And if you told her that it wasn't, she can fuck off. That's not you being facetious with her. Fucking people are just so... Amber said she's mad her name is Karen. She's super mad now. She can fucking put on that cape, huh? Tell her to put on her cape. She can be super mad. I don't know why people act that way in a channel. I mean, everybody knows, if you've been here time and time again, you know I do not like where you tell me I was skipped. And you know what the thing is I haven't even got to her name yet. I'm still way up in the chat. She probably come in somewhere down here and expected me to just jump right on her. But that's not the way that goes, guys. I go down the chat from the time we start. I'm moving down. But sometimes it takes me a little bit to actually get to you. So don't come in here and say, you skipped me. I probably haven't even got to your first question yet. A lot of times these run 45 minutes behind. So if you're looking for a place to hang out and have fun, please bring your drinks, bring your snacks, bring your blankie, come in, cuddle up, get comfortable, because that's when you're answering over 2,000 questions per night. Yes, we can kind of get backed up. It takes me time to get to you. If you can be patient, I promise you, you will not leave without your questions being answered. Okay? But the thing is, over 2,000 entries a night, guys. That's not something that I'm going to be on. It's not. Especially when I want to talk to you about what I'm reading for you. All right, Leland, did Isaac work today? on the job site. I think he did. Yeah. Yep. Hey, Gaxiola. Hi, Gaxiola. How are you? My question is, please paint me a picture. Absolutely. Let's get it. Your first card out is others. Now, this is the friend group. It could be the co-workers. This is about you getting out and having fun, letting your hair down, okay? Maybe having that mani-pedi spa day with your bestie, okay? With being grounded, staying grounded. Yes, getting out and having fun is a very good way to stay grounded. All right. The energy around this is going to be, I'm listening to others gossip. You can listen to others gossip, but please do not gossip yourself. Okay? And do not believe everything that you hear. Now, if you are a gossiper, I'm going to tell you unequivocally that is a blockage. If you gossip about other people, the universe will not help you manifest shit. Because you're not supposed to be gossiping about other people. What other people are going through, what other people said, what other people are doing, none of your business. Okay? None of your business. Okay? So, do not gossip about other people. Now, you can't control what other people say, but when they ask you, hey, what do you think? Just be like, I don't know. I don't know that person. Okay? Yeah, with I didn't stop. You gotta have to stop gossiping. Okay? Or the universe is not going to help you with your manifestations. That is a blockage. Because that's a negative attitude. Because you're being judgy. So, do not gossip. You can, like I said, you can't stop your friends from gossiping, but that doesn't mean you have to play the reindeer games. All right? Gaxiola. Love the nail color. Thank you. It's me, Scorpion. Oh, hey, Scorp. Okay. Scorp, how many entries do you have? All right. Hey, Scorp. I love you, Scorp. Okay. Elizabeth. I love your channel. Thank you. Is Tuesday for interview going to get the job? The star card says yes. Yep. Coena, how will Wesley take the news that my sister and I will share with him about moving out of our home? He stayed with us for 2 years now, and he needs to find his own place. He'll do it. He'll do it. 6 of Wands, you got victory and success. He's not going to be mad. He's not going to be mad. Wesley will do just fine. He probably knows that it was probably about time anyway. Okay. Where is Bernadine Phillips? Bernadine Phillips. Please. Hey, BB. You see what I did there? Where's Bernadine Phillips? Yeah, see, now, Steve, I see you right here. Starlit sky. No, she's just behind a little and has a list. She goes down. See, that's the first entry I think that you have on her. So I don't really see why she thinks that you're being facetious. BB, we don't go by Zodiac. You need a like number. Read the pinned comment in the chat box. This is open questions. This is not by Zodiac. I'm not like the other YouTube readers that just want to go by Zodiac or Collective. You can actually ask me questions, but you have to have a like number. Sunshine, thank you for all that you do. Yeah, not a problem. I'm here for you. I am here for you. Where's Bernadine? Okay. I don't see Bernadine. I was going to help her out, but I guess she's gone. She's gone. She's gone. All right, baby girl, can I get a song card? Yes. All right, baby girl, your song card is going to be I'll Cry About It Later, Katy Perry. I think I'm ready to be someone's new muse. I think I'm ready for that brand new tattoo. I'm going to fake it till I make it, till it makes me feel good. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Chandru. Chandru, are you here? Chandru. I know. I was going to help her too. Mary. I knew it. I wanted to tell her what her brother had to say. So, I hate that when people ask me to help them and I really want to help them and then they leave the channel. It makes me sad. BB, we don't go by numbers. We don't go by like numbers. We go about down the chat from the time we start working our way down. And I am looking for Chandru. Chandru, are you here? Okay, we gotta move on. I don't got it. See? All right. There, Steve, I see you. Steve? Apparently not if you're asking if she skipped you, because everybody knows I don't like that. So you would, if you would know, be patient. Don't ask if you were skipped. And if you were, or if you was here, you would know. Yes. See, Steve did not handle this incorrectly at all. He is in the right. She was being a bitch. So I don't give a shit. Thank you, Steve. You handled this perfectly. Leland's mom, did Isaac spend the day with Jessica? Yes. Tellus Realm. A 7-day reading was spot on. That today will bring new opportunities. I just got my 50th subscription. Good job, Tellus. Hey, now Tellus, you guys, don't forget, if you're selling any businesses, please, if you got a channel that you're trying to start, please put your links to your stuff in the chat. I don't mind. You're selling socks? Put links in the chat. You're selling tires? Put your links in the chat. You're trying to get online subscriptions because you just want to be a person that spreads good news? Put your links in the chat. I don't care if it's TikTok. I don't care if it's Shopify. I don't care if it's Etsy. If you are selling anything, if you're trying to do anything and you need people to your channel, please, I don't care when, I don't care how, come on in and put your stuff in the chat so people can find you. So tell us if you have a link, put it in the chat so people can find you. Okay? Because not only do we get, when we get done with this at night, okay, but then other people that watch it can find you even after the fact. So if you're selling anything, have a new channel, have anything at all that you want to get out into the world, you're always welcome to put the links in the chat, okay? Do not forget. But congratulations, I'm proud of you. Emerald, is my partner my forever partner? No. Nope. J. Pavlovic. What was his intentions reaching out to me the last 3 months? It all stayed unclear and weird, and I just don't know what to think. Honestly, I think he just wanted to prove a point. Maybe get you to take him back. Maybe he told you, or maybe he thinks that you can't make it without him. So he was checking on you to see, if you take him back, if you wanted him back, if you missed him, how your life was going. Okay? So, I'm not ever going to tell you to take an ex back, though. Sorry, I'm not. Baba Wang, yes, it is a long distance, but she used to live in your country. Okay. You do look great today. Thank you, DNA. Love you. Susu, sorry, a bit weird, but were my neighbors from India a part of development for me because little Hamad caused me to be more patient and less selfish? Yes. Yes. So if that's what you gleaned from the relationship, that's probably what's happening. All right, Elizabeth, can I get a message from Spirit? Yep. Okay. We have giraffe with reflection. Okay. It says, if you are facing a difficult situation, do not rush into making a decision. Okay. You are advised to turn the problem around in all ways before deciding on a solution. Okay. So do not get hasty making a decision. Baby girl, can I get an angel card? Blue. Okay. When you say blue, I'm going light blue because you didn't say dark blue or light blue. Baby girl, we're going light blue. Only because I like to smell them too, because they smell like sassafras. I don't know why they smell like sassafras. Woo! Alright. We got eternity. Eternity is an unending beginning. With beauty. Beauty emerges when form reflects eternity. Wow, that just popped out just like that. All right, well, let's put this together because these were not together, but they popped out. Beauty emerges when form reflects eternity. Eternity is an unending beginning. So beauty would emerge from beginnings. I mean, that's literally the takeaway here. There's beauty in beginnings. That was so cool. Oh my gosh. Like, I got goosebumps. That was so cool because I was literally doing this and those two cards weren't together. The first one flipped out and then I did this some more and then that second one flipped out and they were literally talking about the same thing. Okay. Right, Cecilia? Why? Because you asked me. I know. I don't get it. I love you, Wendy. You are the guts. Yes, I am the guts. All right. Baba Wang. She was in a very abusive relationship, and I helped her get away from him. I advised her to leave the country to get away from him, even though I would miss her. Oh, well, I don't know. Is there not any way you can go see her, Baba Wang? I guess I would go see her. If I were you, I would find a way to go see her. Thank you for that super chat, Sunshine. Thank you, my love. Always appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for giving me Mammon Ching. Thank you. My Mammon Ching. All right. Super chat. All around me I sing. Emerald, a general, please. Yeah, Emerald, we have the Five of Wands. This is about people who can't get along. Too many cooks in the kitchen here. This is about don't play the reindeer games. When you are around people who cannot get along, cannot come to some same conclusion, cannot agree to disagree, want to fight and bitch and bicker, remove yourself or step back and let them have it. Do not get involved. All right. And there's another super chat. Thank you, April. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, April, for that super chat. There's some more Mammon Ching super chat. Does that come with a question, my love? You're welcome, Koina. May the universe always multiply your heart's desire. And back at you, my love. Back at you. Melissa Corona, is Adam going to get more hours at work? Yes. Yeah, it was above it. Okay, April. Let me go find it. It's okay. Sunshine, is Mammy happy? I'd she with Daddy now. Is she with Daddy? Okay, Sunshine, when you said is Mammy happy, is she with Daddy now? Are you saying she's passed on? If you're saying that she's dead and passed on, then yes. Everybody's up in the heavens, looking down at you saying, hey, hi. But anybody who goes to heaven, they are doing A-okay. There is no hell. We are in hell now. Right? Meow. Look around you. This is hell. Right? Meow. Anybody who leaves this to go upstairs, they're in peace. Absolutely. They're not up there getting tortured. All right. So, it's called a life review. If you don't know what that is, look it up. Everybody gets a life review. But they're doing beautiful up there. There is no roar going on up there. There is no burn going on up there. No. No. To be absent from the body is to be present with the Lord. To be absent from the body is to be present with the Lord. It doesn't say to be absent from the body, you first have to stop in purgatory, and then you got to burn 2 years in hell, and then you got to go through a life review, and then you got to play hopscotch with the angels up there and see if you win, and then you got to answer 21 questions, and if you fail them, you're going to go back to the hopscotch game. It doesn't fucking say any of that. It says to be absent from the body is to be present with the Lord. Well, I'm pretty sure the Lord is not in hell. I'm pretty sure he's not making daily visits over there. Hey, everybody, it's Jesus. Hey, what's up? Give me high fives. So, to be absent from the body, your meat suit, you're going straight into heaven. There is no detours. Okay? Baba Wang, can I get a general reading? Yeah, Baba Wang, you've got the Page of Cups. Let's look at the Page of Cups. One momento. Let's see what's going on. All around me I sing. Okay. Embrace your emotional sensitivity and listen to your intuition. So what is your intuition telling you? Okay. You will receive an unexpected and pleasant surprise. We'll take that. Okay. Hey, yay. You're welcome, sunshine. Sunshine, she suffered for 6 weeks in ICU. I'm going to say, listen to me, Sunshine. Now listen to me about suffering, okay? I'm going to say she was either in and out a lot so that the pain was not. I know you think she was suffering, but I'm going to say that she got removed out of her body a lot so that she didn't have to suffer. She may have been coherent enough to talk to you guys, but when she was not talking to you, or if she was sleeping, or if she just had some moments of quiet, I would say they probably took her out of her body and put her up here where she was not feeling the suffering. A lot of times when people go into a coma, or they are so far bad as far as like injured and damaged, the God will remove the soul out of the body anyway so that they don't feel anything. The thing is though, is that they're not going to remember, but some people do remember about floating above their body and listening to the doctors talk and blah, 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 blah. And that's the reason why that happens, is because God does not want you just suffering, 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 suffering. The angels will come down and remove your soul out where you can look above you, see above you, hear everything that's going on, but you're not going to feel the needles, and you're not going to feel the surgery, and you're not going to feel every poke and every discomfort. So if she was in ICU, I'm going to tell you probably a lot of times she wasn't in pain because she was not there in her physical body. Okay. So it does happen. That's why you see people that say, well, I was in a coma for 6 months, but I was floating above my body and I got to see and hear everything. They're not feeling any pain. So I'm going to say that's probably what was happening with Mimi. Okay? So I want you to rest assured she probably didn't suffer as much as you guys were seeing, because she was on a bed with needles and tubes everywhere. Okay, and if she was coherent, she was probably feeling a little pain enough to say hi, or I love you, or thank you for being here, or whatever. But if she wasn't talking, probably she wasn't there. She was out of body, or sitting in heaven going, well, hi everybody, what's up? All right. All right. Mods, surely you're not willing around. Yeah, right? Do not willy-nilly. Do not nilly your willy, and do not willy the nilly. Only I can willy the nilly. Okay. Steve knows what he's doing. He's been doing it for a very, very long time. I got Steve's back on this decision. Love Magic Miracles, hi. What is it that my sister is so afraid of that her ex-daughter-in-law is going to tell? She don't want her talking to certain people. Ooh. Well, the lovers is here. So, ex-daughter-in-law, what I'm getting, Love Magic Miracles, is somebody was touching the ex-daughter-in-law inappropriately. So I don't know if that was sister's boyfriend, husband. There was some hanky-panky going on. Not in a good way either. So that's why she's afraid the daughter's going to talk. Because she doesn't want somebody who should fucking be probably hung from a tree being looked at. So, I don't know how old the daughter is, but I'm going to say that there was some inappropriate something going on. Even if that was the sister. So, okay. Jessica, so I just seen Carrie at the store. Does that mean anything? No. That means you guys was at the same store. In void, will I get in trouble somehow in the near future? Not if you're not doing anything wrong. Okay. All right. Azid Khan. Khan's sister asking the question for myself. My name is Rihanna Khan. Hello. What type of person will I be committed relationship with? And will it be this year or will it be next year? Okay. Well, here's the thing about those kind of questions. Well, it's going to be next year. And the person that you're going to commit yourself to is going to be fat and ugly. He's going to have sores all over his face. He's going to be abusive. He's going to have stinky crooked toes, and he's going to expect you to rub his feet every day. He's going to want you to run a hot bath for him, and he also likes to eat birds. So he needs you to go hunt birds for him on a daily basis because he really likes blackbirds, but he wants you to pluck the feathers off of the blackbirds a lot. And he, when he talks, he goes, and that's how he talks. And you're going to have to learn the language of whatever he is. Okay. So, class. Would you really marry somebody like that? Would you really go out with somebody like that? What kind of person do you think that you would be interested in enough to date? That's probably going to be the person that you find. You described my ex. So. Sounds like my dude. You guys really need to think about your questions before you send them. Because that's the kind of answers I'm going to give you. What kind of man would you be in a committed relationship with? Oh, you guys crack me up talking about your exes. Okay. Hey, Elysian, is there any messages from my father from the other side? Absolutely. I mean, for fuck's sakes, come on. What kind of man will I get in a relationship with? Well, fucking, I would hope a good one. Or why are you dicking around with this person? Yelena, Wendy, I love you like a mom. Can you tell me if I will ever fall in love? Yes, you're going to fall in love, Yelena. You're young. But here's the thing, Yelena. You need to work on your finances first. Okay? I'll show you why. Definitely not a manipulator. No. Especially with crooked toes. Crooked-toed people. Never a manipulator. Okay. Elysium. Message from your father says take responsibility for your actions, but don't respond to other people's shortcomings because it's none of your business. Okay? And Dad says, I know I left early, but God knew you could handle it. Okay? Your dad needed a fucking break. Yelena. Yes, it is time for Wendy's drawings. Yeah, here we go. Yelena. Okay. I had a relationship that I love deeply and passionately, and nothing compares. No, something's going to compare. But here's the thing. If you are down here with fear and anger and guilt and shame, if you're down here with all this in fear, look, fear. I'm scared I'm going to get hurt again. I want love, but I don't want my heart broken. Well, that's where you're lingering, is right down here. These are a vibration of 20. That is the frequency of fear, is the frequency of 20. Love is a frequency of 500. You got love, right? You got willingness. You got love. You got, you got joy and peace and reason and enlightenment. We got love, we got reason, joy, peace, and enlightenment, and whatever this word is over here. But you got willingness right here. The where you're going to break even on your frequency, all right, is neutral at 250. If you're anything down in here, you're not going to be up in here. Love is a frequency of 500. You're down here with fear. You're at a frequency of 20. You're not going to find love there. It's impossible. Because this is a high frequency and these are lower frequencies. You need to get yourself through acceptance, right? I think there's acceptance in there. I'll have to put in the other ones. And then you're going to be willingness. Look, willingness comes before love. Willingness says, I'm willing to accept anything now that comes towards me. I got a big open heart space. Universe, I am ready. I am ready. Bring me love. I am open. Even if it doesn't work out. Willingness. You're going to have to... willingness. You're going to have to be willing. You're going to have to be willing to be vulnerable. That means you're going to have to be willing to go through the pain. If you tell the universe, I want love, but I'm scared. I want love, but I'm scared. I want love, but I'm scared. The universe can't work with that. And that's why you're not going to ever find any love. Because you're too closed off. I'm scared. I don't want to be hurt. No, nobody fucking does. But you're going to have to go through that until your next person comes in. You're going to have to. It's your human experiences that you're going to have to do. You're not a robot. And the universe ain't going to be like, oh, she only wants the perfect person, so let's just send her one perfect person for the rest of her life. She'll never have to learn any lessons, never have to go through any feelings. Here you go. Nope. That's not the way that happens. Okay? So, you're going to have to be willing to be vulnerable before you find love. It's just the way it is. Universe goes by frequency and vibration. Not about, I'm scared. Okay, well, if you're scared, we won't send you nobody to hurt your feelings. Nope. That's not the way that goes. Okay? All right. David, thank you for that super chat. Your 3-card reading for today. We have the Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment. We have go with the flow, the King of Cups, going with the flow. And we have the Queen of Cups. This is all about you wearing your heart on your sleeve, David. All right. Healthy boundaries and using your intuition. Thank you for that super chat. Fabulous. All right. IMB, can you please share a list of readings you can do? Yeah. Let me get that back in chat. There you go. Should be in there. Baby girl, can I get an energy reading? Is that your aura? Yeah. I love how brutally blunt you are. Thank you. Well, like I said, I don't know how else to be. Could you imagine me being your mother? My poor kids. Okay. We got prayer right around you, baby girl. Okay, with enlightenment, we got 2 yellows. You got prayer and enlightenment. There you go. With holy shit, joy. All right, we're still on yellow. You got a big old yellow with acceptance. Okay. So this is what your aura looks like. You got triple yellow going on here. I would say if somebody took a picture of you right now, baby girl, it would be mostly yellow. Because I do believe the yellow would bleed out that red. Your aura literally looks like that. Wow. That's awesome. Awesome. All right. Scorp royalty. And thank you for painting me a picture. You're welcome. I am not a gossip type. Okay, I understand this. Good, good, good. Okay. Sunshine, any advice from Spirit? Did we already do Sunshines? Where's Sunshine at? That's the very first thing I said to Wendy. That you love me? So where's Sunshine at? Did Sunshine, where are you? I got advice from Spirit, but I don't know if that was your super chat. I can't remember. Sunshine on my shoulders look so lovely. Sunshine in my eyes can make me cry. If I had a song that I could sing to you, I'd sing you a song. I don't know. What's the rest of that? I would sing a song to brighten up your day. Wow. It's been like forever since I've heard that song. I know my singing voice is horrible. It's because I'm making it that way. I'm purposely sounding horrible to make you laugh. It's called comedy. I know, I probably suck at comedy too. So I suck at singing and comedy. Who knew? Sunshine's not here. Okay. If you guys see Sunshine, I'll leave that card off to the side for her, but I had it. Okay. Melissa Corona, will my baby daddy pay me the child support? In the month of November. Yes, he will. Ooh, here we go. Where's Jay Pavlovic? Jay Pavlovic, where are you? You almost had him? Your mods are too fast. My mods are awesome. All right. So, Jay? Can I call you Jay? You don't want a twin flame. Class? You don't want a twin flame. They're called a twin flame for a reason. What do you do? What happens when you stick your hand in a flame? What happens if you stick your hand in a flame? You get burned. You do not want a twin flame. Twin flames are the narcissists, the gaslighters, the love bombers, the ones that show up to your work drunk, demanding to speak to you and get you fired and don't fucking give a shit. That's a twin flame. You don't want a twin flame. Now, with that being said, the person on your mind, if they don't act like that, they're not your twin flame. Probably a soulmate. And that's what you want. You don't want a twin flame. Do not listen to the hype of other stupid people who tell you your twin flame is the one for you. You share a soul with your twin flame. The fuck you do. Your soul is your soul. You can't share a soul with another person. So, yeah, well, no, that's the wrong answer. Or I'm not giving you that answer. This is what I'm going to say to you, Jay. The person on your mind, if they are toxic, then they're probably a twin flame. There. How about that? If the person on your mind is very toxic, they could be a twin flame. Okay? Now you can leave. Bye. All right, Melissa, is my baby daddy tapping my apartment? No. He wishes. He ain't that smart. Tabitha. I love that name. Tabitha, you need a like number. I would love to answer your questions, but you need a like number. Lady, you make me laugh. Thanks. Show up drunk. Have you not ever had anybody show up drunk at your workspace? I have. It's quite embarrassing. I want to talk to Wendy. She left me. Fucking ripped. They're like, Wendy, can you please handle this situation? Fuck. No, just call the cops on him. You really want me to do that? Yes, I really fucking want you to do that. Call the cops. I'm not going out there. Jesus. No. Where's Tabitha? Tabitha. Where's Tabitha? Tabitha. Exactly. Okay, we gotta move on. I don't got time to wait for people. I'm gonna kick this person off because I'm tired of looking at his shit too. Okay. Oh, Melissa Corona, honey, guess what? There's gonna be all kinds of people coming to this channel. It's okay. Okay? That's all we can do is just love them and send them on their way. It's fine. You guys are going to have some people that are going to lose their shit, okay? Because the planets are doing what they're doing. This is why I tell you guys, get your astrology report. Get it. Get your astrology report. And if you know other people that are losing their shit, see what sign they are and get their astrology report, because I'm going to tell you, everybody's going to go through some stuff. All right? They were last month and they're going to do it this month. This month is a repeat of last month, unfortunately. And you're going to have people coming here that are just, they seem cool at first, but then all of a sudden it's like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. And all of a sudden you're dealing with Jekyll. So, okay? That's okay. People have to go through their journeys. The only thing we can do is just love them and wish them well and send them on their way. And when I say send them on their way, I mean kick them off the channel. Give them the boot. Because I'm not dealing with that. I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. That's the reason why I created this channel, was because I knew people were going to be losing their shit left and right. And when we first started, if you wanted to ask Steve, when we first started, there was a lot of people unhinged on this channel. Unfucking hinged. It's mellowed out quite a lot. So, just saying. That's why the channel got created. Because you just have people who, I don't know, they don't know why they act the way they act either. They just do. So, it's fine though. All right, Jacqueline Little, can I get a general? Yeah, you got the Hierophant. That's about learning. That's about the written word. That's about, excuse me, research. That is about advice, whether that's given or getting. Okay? Emerald, why is my partner not my forever person? Well, I would say there's probably going to be a breakup. I'm going to tell you right there. Okay? So, there may be a breakup, or, you know, sometimes people grow apart. It happens. I've got a very dear friend of mine, my best friend, but she's also my cousin. After 25 years of marriage, they're getting divorced. It happens, guys. There is no rhyme or reason. It's just, you got two people. And if they can't do this and grow together, they're going to do this and grow apart. And it happens. So, I'm not saying this is the only thing, though, Emerald. Okay? I'm not saying this is savable. This can be turned around. That you can jump another timeline with this person and save the thing. But these cards are reading that you guys are growing apart. So, okay? Irene, she's probably not going to be back on the channel. No, she was being naughty. Liggyman, will Joel give me a commitment in the future? Maybe. You got two maybe cards back to back. So what happened with Irene? Yeah, what happened with Irene is she would send me a lump sum of money per month. It was decent money. Like she wouldn't just buy a $10 reading. She would send me $20 or $30 or $40. But with her doing that, she had access to ask me any question that she wanted to at any time she wanted to. She paid for it. She paid for it. Well, the last payment I got from her was August, and she still did it in September, and she was still doing it in October. And I just quit answering her. Well, she got onto the chat and in big letters said, I texted you Like, hello, I texted you, and I had to call her out on it. I'd be like, Irene, I know you texted me, but you haven't paid for any questions since August, and it's October. And I said, and I know that you send me gifts, and I appreciate the gifts, but I didn't ask for the gifts, and you sent the gifts, so those are not counted towards the readings. That's not how this works. You're not going to, do that. You're not going to send me boxes of goodies and stuff and stuff and stuff and then not pay for your readings. And I appreciated the gifts, and I do. I appreciate the gifts, guys. It's not necessary, and this is why I tell you that it's not necessary. Because then people think that that's the payment towards using me like an 8-ball. And it's not. And I didn't appreciate it. So, but I wasn't going to say anything to her. I just left her on red until she got into the chat and left it in big fucking letters. I texted you this morning, exclamation, 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 exclamation. Well, you're going to fuck around and now you're going to find out. So, I had to call her out, use her as an example to everybody else. She texted me. She said, I get it. Thanks for everything. And I haven't heard nothing from her since. So I don't think she'll be back. Yes, Monty too. Monty would super chat and ask this most ridiculous questions. So, yes. Like I said, Ye does it all the time. Ye is a perfect example, guys. Ye pays for readings. Ye pays me good money. All right? She pays me good money, and she has sent me gifts. But she has never, ever said, hey, I sent you a gift. You owe me a reading. Not ever. She's not even implied it. When she sends me gifts, it's out of the kindness of her heart. And I appreciate that. But when she wants a reading or she gets questions, she pays for it. She pays for my time. And that's the way it should be. And that's Mama Sita in the chat. She's a very good financial backer to this channel. She's perfect. And when Irene was doing it, she was good too at that. But I don't know what happened. Like I said, I'm not a magic 8-ball. Unless you want to pay me. If you're going to pay me to be your fucking stripper, I will strip for you. But you got to pay me. And I don't mean in roses and chocolates. I mean cold hard cash. You fucking want me to take off my clothes? You're going to have to pay. So, that's for any of you. That's for any of you. If you want to have me on red, if you want me to be instant, hey, I'm doing this. Give me a question. I need that. Get a question. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care to do that for you, but you're going to have to give me the money first. If that's what you want. If you want to pay for entertainment purposes only, I got to see the green. And I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry I've got to be that way, but it's got to be that way. Or else you got people, and I still have fucking people, who call me out of the blue and expect me to give them an hour reading just because they bought 1 hour reading and they come to the channel and support it. I still got people that'll call me just out of the blue. Don't even text me and say, hey, are you busy? Can I buy a reading? No. They just say, call me and I answer and they're like, hey, Wendy, I'm going to Alaska in 2 weeks and I just wanted to know, which I don't mind. I just wanted to know, will I meet somebody on the boat to Alaska? The cards say no. Oh, okay, thanks. Well, I want to know, did my mom suck my dad's dick in 1989 when she was still married to her first husband? The cards say yes. Oh, okay. Well, I wanted to know. And then it's an hour reading. So, can't do that. So now I just don't answer the phone. Okay? So, unfortunately, it's got to be that way. Nina, advice from Spirit. All right, Nina. We have, don't lose sight of this truth. You came here to evolve and grow. It is necessary for you to experience the difficult times because that's when you grow the most. Okay? There's always a light at the end of the tunnel. Be proud of your journey. All right. You're welcome, baby girl. Antonio, you need a like number, please. LMB can have a 7-day forecast. Where's LMB? Are you still here? You're welcome, Nina. Thank you. Yay. Skip. See, I'm paying for a service. There you go. And that's how you do that. All right. I'm looking for LMB. Yay, go ahead and put your question in the channel. I'll look at you. Okay. All right. LMB, don't go anywhere. I'm going to get you right after Yay's super chat. All right. Yay sent me a Mammon Ching. What you got you for me, Yay? Can you pull up my channel? I put a few. You mean, can I pull you up on text? No, I cannot. I can't pull you up on text. Oh, her history. Thank you. I'm like, she said, can you pull me up on my channel? It's my channel activity, not yours. Say, pull me up on your channel activity. Wendy. Yeah, dang dong. All right, let's see. Seeing lots of 1111. What does the universe want me to know? Now, Yay, honey, you know you're supposed to be Googling those numbers yourself. Guys, get this book. I'm not pushing anything, but if you want the Angel Numbers book, there you go. It goes from 1 to 9999, I do believe. Hang on. Yeah, it goes from 1 to 999. So, it's a good book. All right, you're seeing 111. Oops. Went right past it. 111 screenshot. It says pause and reset your thinking. No. Say it isn't so. When you see 111, think of the universe as taking a screenshot of your frame of mind right now. Okay? Everything that is going on, your thoughts, your feelings, your goals, your dreams, they're all being replicated. Probably in the parallel universe when we do timelines. Get on a high vibe quickly so you can manifest your best life moving forward. Repeat the mantra. I am in alignment with my authentic self. I am in alignment with my authentic self. Class, I am in alignment with my authentic self. Okay? All right. Get this book. It'll help you. I got mine from eBay. I am a eBay girl through and through. Besides Temu, but I don't know if you're gonna find this in Temu. eBay. I love eBay. I'm an eBay girl. Okay. Wendy, the kids' dad's sister and mom keep hounding my mom about seeing the kids, and I sent a long text telling them to fuck off. No, they will not see the kids until their dad gets better. Yep. When will these people stop? They're not, because they think that they have a right. They think that they have a right to the kids. Eventually they will stop, though. Okay? Just not right now. They're trying to express that they do miss the kids, or they, maybe they have Christmas gifts for the kids. It is Thanksgiving. They may want to see the kids. I'm not saying that you should do it. I'm just saying, okay? But probably after the new year, it'll stop. Okay? All right. Yay. Did my company fire my colleague Hamza because he was still in performing bad? Yes. No. Well, I mean, they did it on purpose because his performance was bad. That is on purpose. Will my sister Brandy make it after her gallbladder surgery? Yeah, she'll make it. Your 7-day reading. Follow your intuition for today. Tomorrow, the Page of Wands. It's okay to look back, but keep going forward. All right? This is not for you to turn around and go back. All right? Day 3. All right? You're on the struggle bus, but you're going to clean it up. Okay? Day 4. Don't fight with people. Day 5, there's your intuition popping off again for the second time. Day 6, Knight of Swords, being determined or stay determined. It's about your determination. And day 7 is that money. The money, honey. Okay. All right, let me see. Let's see them tatas. Right? These people. Okay. There you go. Yay. You're welcome. Thank you. Okay. Now, LMB. Your 7-day forecast is going to be the world. This is about endings and beginnings. Everything has to end so new beginnings can begin. You got good news coming in on day 2. Day 3, the lovers. Spending time with people that we love or doing things that we love. Or both. Both can be true. Day 4, the job. The raise. The promotion. Showcasing your skills and talents at work. We got day 5 with the 4 of Wands. It's about home, family, stability. And looky here on day 6. Money, money. All right, there's Mammon Ching coming in. And the Knight of Wands on day 7. Time to take action. Let's go. All around me I sing. All right. Thank you, LMB. All right. Tell us, Realm, will the marketing course on Tuesday be helpful? Yes. Yes. You're going to understand a lot. You're going to glean a lot from the classes, and it's going to open doors. All right. Baba Wang, okay. If you know where she lives, then I would probably send her some flowers or something. Can you do that? Can you like have a delivery of flowers or some kind of something to let her know that you're thinking of her? If you don't want to just show up at her door, then send her something. Send her a bouquet of flowers. Send her some chocolates. Send her a cat. Send her an elephant. I don't know. But there's gifts that you can also send her, and just have somebody pen, thinking of you, can't wait to talk to you again. That means that's going to put it in her mind that you would love to talk to her again. Say, thinking of you, can't wait to talk to you again. That means you're excited and you're expecting her to reach out to you. That doesn't, if you just say, thinking of you, okay, well, big fucking deal. Do I get a hold of him or do I don't? So, or don't I? Do I or don't I? Okay. But if you say can't wait to talk to you again, that means you're super excited, super stoked to talk to her again. But that puts the ball in her court, and that also lets her know that you want to talk to her again. So now she's got to do something with that. So send her something. Okay? Baba Wang, I don't know if you're still here. I hope you can hear me. Hey, Emerald, thank you for the Mammon Ching. Will my other car be fixed soon? Yeah, it's going to be fixed real soon. Any day now. So, yep. And last for a few years. Oh, you want to know if it'll last for a few? Yeah, it's going to last for a few years. At least 4. Yeah, at least 4. Hopping off for a bit. All right, yay, love you. Bye, yay. Thank you for coming to the channel. Miss your face. All right, Sue Nice. Can I have a 7-day card reading? Sue Nice, when was your last one? Do you remember? Okay, Sue Nice. You're only supposed to be getting a 7-day card reading every 8 days. Sue Nice. You're supposed to be getting a 7-card reading every 8 days. Are you listening to me? It's called a 7-day reading for a reason. It's because it's for a week. You have to let the week expire before you get your next 7-day reading. This is not something that you need to come in and get every time. It doesn't make sense to get a 7-day reading every 4 days, every 3 days, every 5 days. It's called a 7-day reading. Ask me on the 8th day. You just got one. I looked at your channel. All right. Leland's mom, are you still here for a crystal ball reading? All right. Mary, are you still here for a crystal ball reading? Hey, Leprechaun. What's up, my love? All right. All around me I see Mammon Ching. All right, crystal ball reading for Leland's mom. A baseball bat. Look out. All right. Leland's mom. Potential. The phallic symbol. Gonna get some peanuts. Okay. Taking your power back. Okay. Hitting a home run. Yeah, I would say, especially if you got a big old penis. All right, hitting a home run. This is about achievements, triumphs, and successful culmination in your life. I like that. Okay. Melissa Corona, is the Gemini thinking of me? If he is, you don't want him having those thoughts, because he's not happy. Not happy. Yelena, was he honest when he said that he wanted marriage with me? Yeah. He's thought about it. Mm-hmm. Will he pursue you again? Not anytime soon. So, not anytime soon. He was honest, though, when he said he wanted to marry you. But, I mean, cheaters get married all the time. So, right? Dawn Morin, thanks for the cards. I got them today. Oh, yay! You're welcome, Dawn. I'm glad you got your cards. I hope you liked them. Hello, Grace. Shadow work for the next week. All right, let's get your shadow work, Grace. We have having faith. Having faith. All right, this says navigate your shadows with compassion and gentleness, which means don't talk bad to yourself. All right, don't tell yourself you're stupid, or don't tell yourself you're weak, or don't tell yourself you make mistakes. No, you don't. You learn lessons, Grace. Okay, so be nice to yourself. Angela May Hookings, what I don't see coming. We have your ships are coming in. Something that you've been waiting for. It's finally making its way to you. Okay. Love, magic, miracles. What's coming next? We have the Ace of Pentacles. That's money, honey. That's money, honey. Every time I see that girl, she reminds me of my sister Cindy. When my sister Cindy was young. Every time I see her, like, that's my sister. That's my sister. Grace, can I get an intuitive message from my higher self? Yes. Okay. Grace, your higher self says, keep moving forward even if you are unsure of your next step or where it may take you. Trust that you are walking the path that you are meant to walk. Remember, your guardian angels and your guides are with you. Okay? You're not alone. What are you thinking? Okay. All right, where's Sa? Sa. Is there any messages from my papa in the spirit world? All right. Sa, you're up. You're welcome, Grace. You're welcome, Angela. Bye, Mary. Signing off. Gotta go make them big bucks so I can see Wendy strip. There you go. Baby, if you strip, I can give you a tip. 'Cause I like you just the way you are. I don't need the cheese or the car keys, boy. I love you just the way you are. Okay. Yes. I'll see you later, Mary. Be careful out there. Stay safe. Okay. All right. Sa. Where's Sa? I am looking for Sa. I'm about to strip. Can I get a tip? Yeah. I'd like to have a tip. No, just kidding. Anyway, you're welcome, Dawn. Where's Sa? I'm looking for Sa. Got sidetracked here. Sa. Sa! Where are you, Sa? I did like them. I'm glad. I can't remember which one you got. Did you get the tarot or did you get the oracle? Okay, I don't see Saw. I guess we're moving on. Because I'm not reading for air. Okay. Angela May Hookings, will I move closer to my son, Terrence? Yes, you are. Look at, that's the family. So, yep, you will. All right. You're welcome, Baba Wing. Grace, a financial reading. All right, Grace. There's Saw. All right, Saw. I see ya. Probably just took you a little bit to get in the channel. Hang on, Saw. Is there a message from my Papa in heaven? Yes. Hang on. Okay. Saw, your dad says be careful what you say and do. Life reviews can be hard. And I regret not spending more time with you. Okay? Your Papa in heaven says that. Okay? Saw? Hope you can hear me. You're probably on a delay a little bit. Okay. Grace, your financial reading. It's going to be mainstream. All right. It says it's time to be seen and show your talents to the world. Your business is getting more audience at this moment. So it's time for you to get out. It's time for you to do the thing that you want to do now. Okay? Time for you to do the thing that you want to do. It's time for you to get it done. Whatever it is that you're wanting to do. Okay? If you're wanting to work for yourself, work for yourself. If you're wanting to get a different job, get a different job. Dawn Morin, will I be working from home again? Yes, you're going to be working from home again. Okay? Thank you, Robert Cook. Robert Cook says, you treat people with such respect and dignity. You are an amazing person, and I wish you a life filled with peace and many blessings. Back at you, Robert. But I'm going to tell you that there's probably going to be some people that don't agree with that. I mean, I don't care. They're here to get their cards read, but for some reason they want me to pander. So, I'm not a pandering person. No. I'm not a pandering person. Love Magic Miracles may have an energy reading. Is that your aura reading? Love Magic? You got tarot? Okay. I think the tarot I sent you was rabbit, right? I think they're cute. If it's the rabbit tarot. Okay. We got growth right around you. All right. So your first aura right around your body is growth. Ooh. Mysticism after that. Girly, mysticism is about your spiritual knowing. It is like your power. It's your ability to be psychic, or your ability to be clairvoyant, or your ability. With the growth, I'm going to say that your abilities are probably growing for one. But for another, I would say that with you opening up channels, that's also going to make you grow as a person. Okay? Your aura looks like that. Okay? Your aura looks like that. All right. I love it. All right. Baby girl, can you tell me where you got the light blue angel cards from? Or the name of the deck? I cannot. Sue sent me these. My sister. The outsides of the cards have all kinds of angel decorations. If you want to screenshot it and maybe do like an image search. If you want. You may be able to do that. Who am I talking to? Yeah, baby girl. Baby girl, you can take a picture of this and look for it on Google search. And Google search will find the image and get you the card. So, yeah. But there's... So, all kinds of different backings on them. They're very pretty. I mean, you could probably not ever get enough of the pictures here. Pictures are very pretty. So, if not, I can get with my sister Sue and ask her. See if she can remember. The boxes are around here somewhere, but I'd have to dig them out. Okay. Happy Wednesday, Danny. I wish you were my mommy. Oh, I remember that. Yes. I remember that. Ah! I remember that. Okay. Angela May for an aura reading. All right. Ooh, we got two also. Nice. We got Passion with Miracle. Passion with Miracle. All right. So your aura looks like that. We got Passion with Miracle. That's what your aura looks like around your body. Kim Sawtell, hi. Did F tell me the truth today? Here's the thing. There is an omission. It's mostly a truth, but he is hiding something. Okay. Will someone else tell me the truth? Yeah, someone else is going to tell you the truth. It's going to be a girl. It's going to be a girl, Kim. Hey, Loba. What are you getting from my aura? All right, Loba. Loba, are you here? Loba. Loba Kaheya Meka Oyati? Loba. You're welcome, Sa. Where's Loba for an aura reading? Right. This person comes in, we'll do it, but I gotta move on. I don't got time to wait. Jacqueline Little, will there be any issues with healing from surgery? It's gonna be slow, but you are gonna heal. No issues. Just slow. Just a slow heal. Okay. Sa, what do I need to do to book a one-on-one in-depth reading with you? Sa, I'm going to take that you're across seas. Is that correct? If you're across seas, you need to get me on Instagram. Here, let me put that in the chat. Okay. If you're across seas, you need to get me on Instagram. I can call you on Instagram. Sa, look below you. Look below in the chat. Okay. Yeah. You need to do the IG Keller Wendy. So you're going to go over there to IG and find me. Okay. Okay, then it's going to be Facebook. Do you have a Facebook? Facebook is Wendy Keller Webb. You're going to get me on Wendy Keller Webb. You're going to see my eyes as the thumbnail, and you're going to see blue flowers as the framed picture. Okay. So it's going to be my eyes as the thumbnail, and it's blue flowers, all right, as the main picture. So message me. You should have a message thing, and I should find you. All right. All right. Looking for my next one. Hey, Tim LeGem. If it were lady cops with their own cuffs, I wouldn't mind. Oh, good Lord. You know what, though? What's fucked around here is that all the lady cops are lesbians. And they hate men. Those would be the ones to haul your ass to jail. Because they are men haters. Like, bad. Oh, God. Yes, exactly. I remember that, Steve. Remember the dude that kept saying he was going to kill himself? Yes, John Connor. Yeah, I had to get rid of him, too. Yep. And Monty. Monty did come back to the channel, by the way, Steve. She came back to the channel about a year later. Just to say hi, and she was doing better, and she was going to therapy. So. Salem! I know, Salem. Where are you? There's my Salem. The winter is approaching. I know you love winter. And so does Pup Pup. Aww. Prin loves winter too. Are you going to go up in the mountains and stay a little bit, Salem? Aww. I hate winter. That's because you're in it all the time. Jacqueline Little, are my air fresheners causing me headaches? Yes, they absolutely are. Nope. Nina says, I inspire to be confident in setting boundaries. Yes. And you'll be so glad that you did. Salem. I miss my Salem. Yes, snowmobiles are so fun. Steve, I'm pretty sure you've been on a snowmobile. Maybe you need to go get you a snowmobile. Georgiana. Georgiana, are you still here? Will my son reconcile with me this year? Yes. Yep. Yep. Okay, you do love snowmobiles. I love snowmobiles too. Emerald, will I have a second car soon? And will it be my other car getting fixed? Yeah. I'm going to probably say, though, your second car is probably coming next spring, Emerald. Okay. Lambshorn, is anyone stealing from me? Lambshorn. Yes, somebody is stealing from you, as a matter of fact. Lambshorn, is my sister and her daughter hanging with one of my exes? That would be a yes. January in the chair. Hi. January in the chair. Are you still here? January in the chair. Looking for January in the chair, please. January in the chair. All right, we're moving on. DNA mindset matters. Wendy, would you mind that if I made my second channel, it would be a very similar style to yours? No. DNA, absolutely. Absolutely make the channel, okay? I'm not offended at all. There's going to be a lot of people that are going to come to your channel and need help. All right? I am not offended. Flattery. Yes, very flattered. Make sure, though, DNA mindset, that you have moderators. You're going to need moderators. If I was to give you any advice, moderators. Okay? That way, the trolls that come in, you can get rid of them. You don't have people fucking jamming up the chat with just being ugly. Okay? I don't know if you're still here or not, but DNA mindset. Okay. Dahlia Boo, crystal ball reading. I don't know where anybody's at. Okay. Dahlia Boo, are you here? Or Dalila. Dalila Boo for crystal ball. Angela May, you got a crystal ball too. Hey, April. Seeing if I see you, April. You didn't finish your sentence, but I see you. Okay, where is everybody? I'm looking for Dalila Boo, and I'm looking for Angela May Hookings. Yeah, I see you, April. Your stuff's coming through. All right, we got to move on. I don't see either one of these. Grace, a chakra reading. Grace, are you here? Looking for Grace. Salem! Thank you. Salem, I miss you. Your face. Where are you? Where have you been? What are you doing? How's Prin? Are you going to go up into the mountains? When it snows or when it's good and snowy, you're going to go up there and hang out for a little bit? Take some vacation day up there? Get a log cabin? What's going on with you? I got so many questions. All right. Grace, right around you. All right. Right around you is acceptance. With some cherry pie. She's my cherry pie. Cool drink of water, such a sweet surprise. All right. And you got joy. Oh, I love this. Joy. Because this is where you need to be all the time. All right. Your aura looks like this. She's my cherry pie. There you go. I love it. No Chinese sticks tonight, guys. I'm tired of the Chinese sticks. It's the same old shit. LMB, where are you? LMB. My friend Kelly keeps hinting towards me and her son enjoying each other's company. Is there a man named Gage in my future? No. No. You're welcome, Grace. Liggy. Where's Liggy? Ligym. 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 Liggy. Ligym. Ligym. Does Joel give me commitment in the future? Nope. No. Aries, what is the outcome for him and I? We got... You're a whore. Not you. My computer. It's fucking Mercury retrograde. And the solar flares. On top of that. I'm surprised I'm even working. Alright. So I'm going to tell you this. Okay? Aries. If you can stay with communicating and being confident and not be a pick-me person, it's going to be fine. But the minute you stop communicating, the minute you start being a pick-me person, he's going. He's bolting. All right? Lambshorn, how many spirit guides do I have around me? 5. 5. Broham, am I on the right path for my stability and new connection? You absolutely are. Yep. Stay in the attitude of gratitude. Broham. Okay. Baby girl, will they manage to do the job? Nope. Aries, dear one, I felt that one of your grandkids is having health issues for some kind. Then you said later that one of them is having autism. You don't have, I mean, you have autism, but it's not something that is like a cold. So I'm confused how I knew this. Is that a gift? Yeah, I mean, that's a gift. If you're reading Trip, who's on the video, and you, before you even saw him, you're reading him, that is a gift, Aries. Yep. Saggy girl, will I find love? No. The Four of Swords says no. Okay? But that doesn't mean you give up, because we got small steps here. Got small steps. Okay? So keep being you, Saggy girl. Keep being you. Saggy girl, did my mom, L, hide money from me? Yep. Ace of Swords. Saggy girl, did my cousin, Mary, hide cash? Yes. The Fool. Yep. Georgianne, will my son reconcile with me this year? Georgiana, do not spam your question. I've already answered that. PMC forever. Does Emma not care about me anymore? It looks like Emma's got eyes for somebody else now. She's focused on some new love. So, it's not that she doesn't care for you. She'll probably always care for you. But she's not wanting a reconciliation, or she's not wanting you back. Okay? I don't do WhatsApp. I can do emails, Sa. Yeah, I can do emails. I think my email was in that post, wasn't it? Oh, no. Okay. Where's Sa? Sa, are you still here? I don't do WhatsApp. No. Everybody would be calling me on WhatsApp. No. I don't like WhatsApp. Sa, are you still here? As a friend? Okay. PM. My email is going to be this. If you want to email me, but the way to pay is still the same. It's going to be PayPal. I don't think you have Cash App over there where you are. I must ask you a question. So it's going to be PayPal. Okay. Here's my email. If you want to email your questions, make sure that you number them. Okay. If you're going to email your questions, number all of them so I can number the answers. Okay. PayPal is going to be... Hang on. I don't have enough room on my desk. I need one of those great big giant wooden desks. PayPal is going to be Web275. That's my PayPal ID. It's right below. PayPal is going to be Web with 2 B's 275. I do believe when you find me, it is going to say Wendy Webb. I don't know why. It's the second time I've had to deal with that. Wendy Webb. Okay. So, if you send me $10, you can send a message on PayPal. Say, hey, this is for the reading. Okay. And then email me and let me know that you've sent that also. Okay. But we can do email. You can definitely send all of your questions by email. Yasa. Will I receive a reconciliation award tomorrow for my current? Yes, you are. We got celebration. Yesa. That would be a yes. Bite meat. Hi, how have you been? I haven't seen you for a while. What will happen if I leave my job? You'll find another job. Probably something better for you. Something that you'd be happy with. The Judgment. Yep. Yep. So, not happy with your job right now? If you if you looked for a job without quitting, the offer would come very quickly. Okay. And then you got the King of Pentacles here, which would mean the next job that you have would pay more anyway. So maybe before quitting, put your feelers out there for another job. Okay. All right. Where's Sagan is my homeboy? Sagan is my homeboy. S is my homeboy. Where are you? S is my homeboy. Where are you? You're welcome, Bite Me. It's okay, P. It's okay, PM. As long as you know, are aware. Hey, S is my homeboy. Any guidance for what's coming in my love life? Okay, let's talk about this. Because I have a thing that I say to everybody. And everybody that's been here before is going to be like, ah, here we go again. Okay, here we go. S is my homeboy. How's your finances? How's your finances? Yep. Salem, I'll send you some pictures, Salem. I got a lot of pictures from yesterday. I'll send you some pictures. The thing is, you got cloud cover, though. I think. You may have cloud cover. If you got cloud cover, you're probably not going to see them. They said something about the West Coast would be cloud cover and the East Coast would be cloud cover. Yeah. Coming in now. Volto, take this shit someplace else, please. We don't care about the drugs on the street. This is a political channel. Sorry. Sagan, my homeboy. Where are you? S is my homeboy. No. I just started working again. Okay. All right. Well, here's the thing about your finances. Your finances are going to reflect your love life. So if you're broke as a joke, you don't have a love life. Not until you can get your stability back again. And the reason why is because when you are financially stunted, let's just say that, okay, I'm not going to call you any names, I'll just say financially stunted. The thing is that you're trying to figure out you and your next steps. You're trying to figure out how to pay the bills. You're trying to figure out where you're going to live. You're going to try to figure out how to pay for stuff, your food, your car payments, your gas. So there's a lot of shit going on. No love. Because when you're financially stunted, your vibration and your frequency is low. Love has a frequency of 500. You are at a frequency right now of 20. So when you get stable enough to have your confidence back, enough to know that you don't have anything to worry about, that's when you're going to start elevating in your vibration and your frequency. That's when you're going to find love. But no money, no honey. You need to work on your finances first. All right. So come back when you're stable. I mean, you can stay here anyway and ask other questions. But what I'm saying is, let's revisit this question when your stability is 100%. And then we'll read your cards. But I'm telling you right now, the reason why you're not finding anybody is because your finances are fucked. Okay? When you get back to being stable again, we'll do it. Okay? You got to worry about you right now. Don't worry about chasing pussy. Worry about chasing the bag. All right? Don't worry about chasing the hag. The bag. No hag. The bag. Okay? All right. Aries, would he be faithful if I try a relationship with him? No. The thing is that the Nine of Pentacles is here, Aries, which means you're better off alone. You're better off alone. Okay? Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. That was my second 45 that my dad got me for my record player. The first one was Seasons in the Sun. We had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the sun, but the hills and the time, something out of time, yeah. Goodbye, Mama, please pray for me. With all the birds singing in the trees. That was my first 45. And my dad got me that. And then I listened to it, and then I cried. And then my dad hugged me and asked me if I liked that song. And I said, no. The kid's dying. Why do I want to? Well, I don't want this record. And then he got me 9 to 5. I don't know. He may have got a message right there like, if you don't work hard, you're going to die, kid. I don't know. But. And then came the Beatles. Hey, Jude, don't be afraid. Okay. Grace, any idea about the plants? Grace, put your plants in the south window and the east windows. Only. Grace, plants need the south windows and the east windows. Don't put your plants in the north windows and don't put your plants in the west windows. They like the south and the east. And watering once a week, just don't overwater them. There's a thing that you can stick in your plants that will let you know if you're watering them too much. It's got 2 prongs on it. It doesn't, I don't think it needs batteries or anything, but if it does, it needs like 1 AAA battery in the back. But you can buy something that tells you if you're overwatering your plants. But I'm going to tell you right now, plants love windows that face the south and the east. Okay? PMC, does Emma not care about me? PMC, she cares about you. She's not in love with you. Okay? Bite meat. What will happen if I do the spiritual course? You'll grow spiritually. You will grow spiritually. So do the spiritual course. Yeah, that is the old Salem. Yep. I hate these new nicknames. YouTube. That is the old Salem. That's my Salem. Yeah. VDD. VDD, your shadow card. Oh, bong water? I don't have a bong, so I wouldn't know. I mean, I know these guys. I know these look like great big bongs, but they're not bongs. Okay. VDDD, you got staying stuck. You keep repeating old patterns, and it's time to do something new. All right. Time to get out of your comfort zone. Okay. Loba. Loba Meka Oyati. Loba Meka Oyati. Your general reading is go with the flow. Time to go with the flow now. Okay? Got good things coming in. Aries, I don't know if you have a deck for this, but I'm interested on which part of the spiritual awakening journey I'm on. That's a good question. Let me think for just a moment. Spiritual journey. Hang on. This is gonna do, I gotta do some digging. Hang on. Okay? Just be patient with me just for a moment. Okay? Hang on. Don't worry. I'll find a way to get this to you. Okay, hang on. We're gonna find this out. Holy fuck. Did you know there was 42 spiritual journeys? 42! Gosh. Alright, let me see which one you're on. These are the journeys. 42 journeys. What in the shit? Okay, well, that's not going to tell me. One moment. Hang on. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. One moment. We're going to do this. I don't care. Because quitters never win and winners never quit, right? Okay. So we're going to get there. Hang on. No. Okay, let me, 42. Okay, hang on. Because you guys are probably going to want to have this for your own question, so I need to know what this is. Then you guys are going to be like, well, what journey am I on? And you're going to be like, well, what journey am I on? And then somebody's going to be like, well, what journey am I on? So we're going to have to look at this. And then I'll make it some cards. I'll probably make a deck. That way we can just keep it. Right? Right. Google's just being stingy. Okay. Well, let's go and look at this something else here. Hang on. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Okay, hang on. So I found something else and it gave me 7. That's a little bit easier. We can probably manage that. Okay. Okay. The first stage is spiritual materialism. Okay. So this says people still focus on material things are in this stage. All right. The 5 senses. There's nothing wrong with being here. It's just the beginning. Stage 1. Stage 2 is the awakening. Okay. Which everybody knows what that is. Stage 3 is the dark night of the soul. So this is about you looking at your shadow self. Okay. It's about you looking at the whys and the hows and the why nots and the how comes. Okay. Stage 4 is the rebirth. Shedding your old identity to be reborn again. All right. The 5th stage is the enlightenment. This is the highest stage that most people reach. Okay. Complete understanding of the universe and their place in it. If you're not there, I'm probably going to say that you're in stage 4. If you've already done the shadow work and you're not here, then you're stage 4. Makes sense, okay? All right, the 6th stage is the cosmic Christ consciousness, which is heaven and God are within you. They're not at a church. They're not sitting it's not an old man with a beard sitting in the clouds. God and Christ are within you. The second coming is not Jesus coming on clouds to save anybody. You're saving yourself because this is within you. You're the second coming of Christ with your Christ consciousness. Does that make sense? Okay. And the 7th stage is God realization. This is the highest stage that anybody could get. All right. In this stage, the person realizes that they are one with God and there is no separation between them, which would make you a God in your own right. Does this make sense? Clear as mud? I don't know. Okay. So that is the 7 stages. So where are you? You should know by me just reading these to you. You should know where you are. All right. So, Aries, I just answered you, so you're fine. Aries, you're fine. I'm going to look it up because I was curious too. I like to research stuff. I'm a researcher. That is fine. So you should know, though, by what I just told you, where you are in your spiritual journey. Okay? All right, April, can I have a chakra reading? Yep. No, I'm gonna answer your question, April. Because that's a good question. That's actually the kind of questions I wish you guys would shoot at me. Not, am I gonna marry a handsome man in my life? When's my next dick coming? When am I gonna get laid? I don't care for those questions because those are not deep-seated questions. I would rather you shoot questions at me like that. Those are the kinds of questions I absolutely love. So, April, we're going to do it. Thank you. Yes, I love the deep-seated questions. I don't like the mundane, everyday, what's coming next? When's love coming? How's my finances? I mean, I don't mind answering them, but you guys ask the same question every day. Give me some hard balls. I have a brain up here. I need to use it. Okay. Right. So April, right around you is mysticism. All right. That is the knowing. That is the psychic. With enlightenment, you cannot. Look at that. You got mysticism with enlightenment. Which means you're high rolling here. You're a high baller roller with your aura and doing the work. Okay? You shouldn't be blocked on anything. Lean into that. Trust that. Okay? VDD, health guidance, and how is my father? Your father may be struggling financially. Okay? Ace of Swords, watch out for... okay? Stress. Watch out for stress. Rose Quartz, you need a like number. Hattie, I've been hanging out with Herbert since July. Twice a month, but he never takes me to his place. Away. Wants to hang out at my place, and we haven't had sex because I feel like he's living with someone else. Yep, he absolutely is, Hattie. Giving to two people at the same time. That is what this card is. Giving to two people at the same time. Get rid of him. Lamb's Horn, how are they stealing from me? I don't know. I mean, what are you missing, Lamb's Horn? Why would you get on here and ask, are they stealing from me? Knowing that you have a good idea, because you wouldn't be in here asking, are they stealing from me, if you didn't have an inclination about what they're stealing. Like, make this make sense, Lambhorn. You would know something is missing if you thought somebody was stealing from you. So therefore, you would know what they're stealing. Because you asked about it. Sandy, is Thando going to give me a chance at love? He's thinking about it. Grace. Wendy, is the other Grace here? I thought I had a chakra reading. I didn't know there was two Graces in here. Thought there's only one. If you see another Grace, let me know. VDDD, is my mother sabotaging me? No. You're sabotaging you. Hey, King Henry. Rose Quartz, what is the outcome of my relationship with Tony? Good. Working it out. Okay. Maria Miller, you got one. Okay, can I have a financial reading? Yeah, Maria Miller. We got North Star. And look at what's in the picture. The Northern Lights. What's going on now? The Northern Lights. All right, it says you're facing a future of excitement as you follow your dreams and embrace your passions. You are now in your life purpose. So whatever's happening, go with the flow because you're in your life purpose. Okay. Salem says, I have to get my ice fishing gear ready for this winter here in northern Maine. Also, print is good. Can and will send you some pics in the next few days. Okay, Salem, I'll look forward to it. And I will send you pics tonight of the Northern Lights. That was yesterday. Okay? You'll get a lot of pics. Melissa Corona, crystal ball. Mercy says, I don't know how to really explain it, or how to explain it, but I really like you. Maybe even more than this song. If it's okay, can I get your number? I'd love to talk to you more, but not through comments. Mercy, honey, I am married. I am married, so I cannot give you my number. Sorry. Okay? Sorry, Mercy, but this woman is married. So, I cannot give you my number. The only way you're going to talk to me is through this channel. Okay? Okay. Okay. All right, Melissa, your crystal ball. This is it's a car symbol. I think it's the Audi car symbol. Let me look that up, make sure. I think it's the... No, it's not the Audi. What is that? It's the round thing and it's got the swoosh. It's not the Audi. Fudge. What is it? Well, let's go look up car symbols. Because now I'm curious. See? This is what I'm saying. I thought it was the Audi, but it's not. Hang on. I gotta find it. Because it's part of your crystal ball. Let me go here because this one's got the names. It is Hyundai. Oh, wow. I'm dumb. No, I'm not. Hyundai. Where am I at? Okay, it's Hyundai. Hyundai. There we go. All right, let me see what this is. Because all car symbols are based on Greek and gods. Greek gods and Mesopotamia gods and Roman gods. And so, all right. Yeah, this is about agreements, partnerships. This is about satisfaction and moving forward. Alrighty, I like that. Okay. Teamwork and trust. Okay. Love it. We'll take it. Thank you, Melissa Corona. LMB, how far north are you, Wendy? Aurora is visible tonight. I know the aurora is visible tonight, but everybody's got cloud cover. And I'm in Arkansas. So, but I know they said that the West Coast was going to be covered with clouds, and then they got Vermont and Maine and Massachusetts all are going to be covered with clouds too. So we got to, if this was the United States, you got clouds coming in this way, and you got clouds coming down, and it's going to be like this. So there's only going to be a few people in certain areas that's going to see the aurora. Except if the clouds do break, you may get glimpses through the clouds. So, but I know that a lot of people are supposed to see even a better picture today, but you got cloud cover coming in. So, especially by 10. Okay. Hey, Big Aries, what's up? Yeah, your question involves politics. Volto. Volto Sky. If you're still listening to me, I want you to listen up. Your questions involves politics because it's the politicians who let that shit on the street. It's the politicians who let that shit in the hospitals. It's the politicians who let that shit come across the border. Because it's the politicians who want to poison us. So yes, your question does have to do with politics. Whether you want to believe it or not. The drugs on the street and the drugs in the hospital is definitely politics. Politics. All right, April, besides my 9 to 5, what do you think is the best path for me to start with? I'm learning tarot, done crystal healing class, angelic healing, and I'm just curious on what you can see. Okay. Well, here's the thing, April. And I'm not really quite sure, like, are you wanting to be online when you do this stuff, or are you wanting to start like a brick and mortar business, or are you wanting to travel, or are you going to go to metaphysical fairs? Like, I'm not really quite sure about the business aspect. But here's the thing about tarot reading. Everybody's doing it. Nobody does it like me, per se, right? I think I'm the only one that gives free tarot readings on any platform. So unless you can be different in your tarot readings, and I'm going to say that's going to be a hard one to do because everybody's going by zodiac, everybody's doing a collective. Okay? So if you can't be different in any of this stuff, you're going to have to think about how to be different. All right? So you may want to teach people how to do crystal grids. You may want to tell them which design works best. I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about. Okay? On crystal grids and crystal healing. But you would have to have your crystals. You'd have to have the camera on the desk. You'd have to show them shapes and what they mean and what crystals to use. You can have it on your face. You can be like this is an Arkansas crystal out of the mountain. Okay. This is a real Arkansas crystal out of the mountain. You could give a speech on that if you had something like that, right? You're just going to have to be different in what you're seeing inundated on YouTube or TikTok or Insta. You're just going to have to learn how to do things differently if you want to be seen. So it doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter. You can stand on your head and drink beer through a straw. I don't know. But as long as you're doing it different, that's all you need to do is just be different. Don't follow everybody else's shit. Do your own shit. Okay? April, can you hear me? All right, Grace, for a timeline reading. Okay, let's see, Grace. You're welcome, Melissa. Ashton Martin. I didn't even see that one on the list. Okay. Grace, you're on the timeline of foresight and exploration, and you're only visiting 3 of the timelines, which means you're doing the work. Okay? Timeline 1 is about transformation. We'll take it. Timeline 2 is about abundance. We'll take it. Timeline 3 is about divine wisdom. Oh, look at me. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. I'm a bunny. Thank you, Miss Blank. All right. So, I'm going to say probably with us, you're probably on the timeline of divine wisdom. 3. Timeline 3. You're doing the work, though, Grace. Good job. I think you've been doing the work. I don't think you've ever got anything over 3 or 4. So, Big Aries, will I end up getting custody of my niece? Yes, you will. PMC, Tori's more important to Emmy than me? No, not more important and not less important. It looks like it's pretty equal. Okay. You're welcome, Grace. Maria Miller, does Eddie truly love me? Not truly. No, the Wheel of Fortune, which means things are up and things are down. Maybe sometimes he does and maybe sometimes he doesn't. He's in, he's out. He's hot, he's cold. Okay? Marion Miller, a general reading for you is the frenemy. Be careful. 10 of Swords is here. All right. You got a frenemy in the mix. I love it when I see men bond in the chat. It warms my heart. Oh, Steve and Salem and Henry are chit-chatting. I love it when you guys talk to each other in the chat. I love it. I live for it. LMB, can you please give me a health reading? Yep. Okay. You got the Ace of Cups. Okay. Ace of Cups. Be careful with. Oh, yeah? Be careful with emotional vampires and depression. Literally. Hey, Miss Blink. Thank you for the super chat. Mammon Ching. Can you paint me a picture? Sure. Your first card out is going to be I Want. Yep, the Lovers. I Want. Okay, let's see what this is. I want. You want things to pick up fast. You want things to pick up speed. You want things to move ahead now. Tired of the same old, same old. You want things to move ahead quickly. Okay. Let's see what this is. You got the Chariot here. Okay. But we got in it for the money with the Death card. Okay. Well, if you're asking about your finances, it's definitely changing for the better because you got the Sun card here. All right. So if you're asking about finances, if you're wondering if your finances are going to get better, the answer is yes. Any day now. Okay. Now, if you're not asking about finances and this is a relationship, same. Okay. You got something changing for the better. If you're hoping something picks up speed, it will. Okay. Thank you, Miss Blink. Okay. Melissa Corona, how will Adam feel when the Gemini comes back? He'll be done. He'll walk. Bye-bye. Jaquisha for a timeline. All right, Jaquisha. You're welcome, Miss Blink. Oh, that's cool. All right. All right, Jaquisha, you're on the timeline of nice manifestation. You're only on one other timeline. Your other timeline is about your choices and ambitions. Manifesting your choices. I love this. Good job. You're doing the work. Thumbs up from your card reader. Hattie, thank you. No more wasting my time. Gonna block him right now. No date Friday. Okay. You're welcome, Hattie. Melissa, your financial reading is going to be magical. All right. We got magical. All right. It says your dream life is manifesting magically. You have enough resources to bring your desires into reality. Your income is going to increase rapidly. We'll take it. Grace, a chakra reading. All right, Grace. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Sammy. Okay, Grace, destiny is right around you. Your destiny. And balance. Okay. Destiny and balance. Oh, that's I haven't seen Destiny, so that's a new card for me. Destiny and balance. Your aura looks like this. Gray and purple. Those are my two favorite colors right there. Oh, chakra reading, Grace. Sorry, I gave you the wrong one. Grace, your root chakra is balanced. Heart chakra is balanced. Crown chakra is in excess, though. Closed-minded. Third eye chakra is in excess. Inflexible in your thinking. Throat chakra is in excess. Row. Excessively talking and not listening. Sacral chakra is in detriment, though. Fear of change. Solar chakra is also in detriment. Poor self-esteem. You need to work on everything but the heart and the root. Okay? Everything but the heart and the root. Okay, your overall reading, Sammy, is the Four of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles is about saving your money. Four of Pentacles could also be about somebody holding back, whether that's you or somebody else. Okay? Four of Pentacles is also about letting go of the past. All right, and then your health reading is going to be Eight of Wands. All right, let me see one moment. All right, Eight of Wands. Heart, poor circulation, palpitations, and fevers. LMB, can I have a crystal ball? Yep, sure can. Thank you for sending me jewels, Queen. Queen of the Carnival. I love that call tag. Queen of the Carnival. Wow. I don't know why, but that's like deep. I like your call tag. Queen of the Carnival. I'm getting like, I don't know why, but I'm getting, Queen of the Carnival. I'm getting, oh my gosh. The Joker's woman. Harley Quinn. Getting Harley Quinn vibes from that. Need to brush up on my... Need to brush up on my, my, superheroes or whoever they are. Not superheroes. Chipping his chips. I gotta throw them away. Gross. Alright. Seeing a fire hat. A fire hat for you. Okay. One moment. You're not going to kick me out of that? Okay, fine. How you think can get you into trouble. How you think can get you into trouble. All right? Remember that. How you think can get you into trouble. Let's see what else it is. No, I don't. You're not getting chips, Tiger. No. Transformation, passion, identity, authority, or protection. Okay. Maria Miller. Well, I'm in Arkansas as well. What part, if you don't mind me asking? No, I don't mind you asking. Harrison, Arkansas. Maria. Sarah Rollins. Hi. Message from Spirit. All right. Like the thing the fireman wears? Yeah, it's their hat. Yep. The hat. They have a hat, and then they have the yellow suit. They have the boots. Okay. Sarah Rollins, Spirit says, sit in silence for a moment and listen. The answers that you have been seeking are finally coming to you. Truly trust and believe that you are going to make it and be exactly where you need to be. We are on this journey with you. We being your spirit guides and angels. Okay? Hang in there. It's not much longer. Okay. Sarah Rollins for crystal ball. You're welcome, LMB. Not a problem. It's quiet here. Kitty cat. It's a kitty cat. No? It's a paintbrush. Okay, then. Nope. Learn how to spell. Paintbrush. I see a paintbrush for you. Okay. Happiness, creative accomplishments, joys, and talents. Okay. You may be ignored by a person. Okay. You may need to accept some difficult situation. Okay. Timeline and moon card. Okay, let's get you moon card, Hattie. Let's get you your moon card. Steve. What happens when you put your finger in a psychic on her period? You get your palm red. Thanks. I'll be here all week. Oh, goodness, Steve. All right. So your moon card is the energy is gaining momentum. Okay. With conclusions are within reach. Okay. All right, and then timeline. All right, let's see what timeline you're on, Hattie. Ooh. Okay. You are on the timeline. Nice. All right, of fulfillment and celebration. You're only visiting 3 other timelines. All right, release and recovery. Okay, timeline 2 is about responsibilities. And timeline 3 is about patience and perspective. I'm probably going to say with us, it's patience and perspective, timeline 3. Okay. Hattie. Thank you, Hattie. Hattie says, thanks, Wendy. You're the best. Miss Blank, what is my aura colors? All right, Miss Blank. Okay. We have wisdom, Miss Blank, right around you. The green. Wisdom, all right, with faith. Yes, ma'am. So your aura goes from green to purple. Like that. Okay. Miss Blank, is there a spirit in my home messing with me and my cats? Yes, there is. Hey, April. All is well. Thank you for asking. I'm caught up. Yes. Wow. Slow night tonight, huh? Melissa Corona, does the Gemini miss me? No. Nope. Nope. Look. Maybe a no. Hey, Bree. How you doing? Hello, Bree. Probably because we get off here at 8:30 anyway. Everybody's probably knowing we're gonna be slowing down. Stuff keeps falling or moving. Tell those spirits to stop. Literally. Be like, bitches, if you don't leave my shit alone, I'm gonna start charging you fucking rent. Now stop. I would. I absolutely talk to the spirits like that. I have before. I don't have any here. In the old house, though? Melissa, will the Gemini call me next week? It's unknown. Yep. You think it's your dad? Well, tell your dad. Be like, Pops, I'll kick your ass out of my house. Remember how you used to tell me my house, my rules? Okay, well, Dad, my house, my rules. Behave yourself. Today was a crazy day. Alberto driving you insane. What's with the name Alberto? Bree, why doesn't Alberto understand what to do? Pretending. Pretending. He does know what to do. You need to just leave him do it. He's pretending not to know what to do so that you spend more time with him, Bree. Probably got a massive crush on you. Bree, did Nicole buy the house? Nope. Thinking about it, but hasn't done it yet. Almonds. Almonds. And walnuts. And hazelnuts. And raisins. You know how long I've had this? 6 months. This was filled up to the brim. I've had this thing for 6 months. And that's how much I've eaten so far. I love nuts, though. Nuts are my favorite. Nuts all over my face. Nuts in my ice cream. This reader approves. Bree, is Mike hiding it from the government? Yes. Yep. Is he hiding it from the new wife? No. The new wife knows. Baby girl, did Sajay tell the truth about Danny? Yeah, it wasn't easy for her to do it, but she did it. And it was the truth. Nope. Bree, so is Nicole putting it in her name while he's in prison? Absolutely, she is. Yep. Absolutely. Yes. Yeah, sure. Sarah for a song card. Breaking the Habit by Linkin Park. Alright. I don't know why I instigate and say what I don't mean. I don't know how I got this way. I know it's not alright, but I'm breaking the habit tonight. Okay. I love Linkin Park. Bree, what made her do this to help him? She went from hating him and having restraining orders to helping. Well, because if he puts the house in her name, right? then I would believe that she's the owner of the house. Like, she gets a house. And what's he gonna do besides take her back to court to get the house back? She knows what she's doing, Bree. She is not dumb. She knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing. She's going to get the house in her name and then ditch him. Be done with him. Not go see him. Not take his calls. Not return his letters. She knows what she's doing. Hey, Reiki, activate. Yep. She's going to hustle it from him in the end. She's got a free house. Absolutely. Yep. She ain't dumb. She's got a free house. Well, I don't know how free it is. She may have to pay on it. So. Mm-hmm. You're welcome, April. All right, April 1st song card. Miss Blank for a song card. Okay. All right. Miss Blank, did we get yours? Baby girl, does Jamie use a fake social media account? Yes, absolutely he does. Yep. Alright, Miss Blank, your song card is Shape of My Heart by Sting. This is about tarot readers. Alright? I know the shape. I know that the spades is the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art. But that's not the shape of my heart. It's a good song. I love that song. And then, April 1st, we got Pushing Me Away by Linkin Park. I don't know why Linkin Park's showing up really good tonight. It says, when I look into your eyes, there's nothing left to see. Nothing but my own mistakes staring back at me. Asking why. All right. The sacrifice of never knowing why. The sacrifice of something. I can't remember. So, there you go, guys. There's your song cards. Melissa Corona is the Gemini back on his happy drugs. Yes, I do believe so. For now. For now. Reiki activate. Can I get a shiny angel card? Yep. Let's get ya. Reiki activate. Okay. We have Sugarlight. Come on, focus. I don't know what that is. But your angel card says it must be purple because this card is like pinky purple. Replace codependent people pleasing with assertiveness and empowerment. I think you are though already. I would say you are probably already are working on that. Bree, how will he react when he finds out he's been played? Well, I mean, how would I say this? he's not going to be mad about it because he's literally going to be like, I should have saw this coming. It's almost like he'll have mad respect for her because it was a well played, well thought out. And that's what he's going to accuse her of. Oh, you knew what you were doing. You knew what you were doing, but when you offered this but I mean, he can't be mad about it if he signed it over to her. So the only way he's going to get it back is to take her to court. And I do not think he could do that. So, Reiki activate. Can I have a Ouija card? Yes. Reiki activate. You're welcome, April. Those are cards that I made. Song cards are cards I made. Advice from Grandma are cards that I made. Love languages cards that I made, but please don't ask me for that. I got decks here that I made, but I'm probably surrounded by probably 70 decks. And I use all of them on you guys. I use them all. Okay. We have believe. All right. Time for you to be a believer. All right. This says accept what is, trust your gut, and change your mind. All right. You got to change your mind on something. It's down at the bottom. Change your mind. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. All right. Bree. Let's get you a song card. All right. This is pretty funny with you. Call Me When You're Sober by Evanescence. All right. Don't cry to me. If you loved me, you would be here with me. You want me? Come find me. Make up my mind, or make up your mind. You never call me when you're sober. You only want it 'cause it's over. Right? It's over. Melissa Corona, if I don't accept the proposal from the Gemini, will the universe give me someone better? Yep. 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 I'm going to say if you accept the proposal by the Gemini, you're going to be in a new relationship by next September, starting in February. Okay. Bree, will Nicole ever reach out since she's hiding all of this from me? Yes, she's going to reach out when she feels like it's safe to. Reiki activate. Do I need to leave my... But the 8... I don't know what that is, Reiki activate, but the cards is yes. I don't know how to read that either. Aisle. Do I need to leave my aisle? The cards are saying yes. And it is the work card. So if that's you and your job, that card says yes. Okay. Sarah Rollins, can I have a 7-day reading? Sarah, starting with the day. The Pentacle. That's about money coming in. Tomorrow, the Magician. You may be trying to decide what to do with the money. Day 3, the Tower. Expect the unexpected. Day 4, speaking your truth and being honest. Okay. Day 5, celebrations. Home. Happiness. Stability. Day 6, looking at those finances. Trying to figure out what's up. Day 7, Ace of Wands. This is about being creative. Okay? Being creative. Now, you start with the Ace of Pentacles and you ended with the Ace of Wands. But the thing is, when you get 2 aces in a reading, that's very, very important about new beginnings. So you got a lot of new beginnings coming. Sarah. Okay? Baby girl, does D use fake accounts? Yes. Hello, Lydia. Bree, is that card about Rory? No. Will Rory and I ever see each other in person? Let me see here. Hang on. I don't know if this is yes or no. Okay. Yes. You guys will see each other. All right, lamb's horn for crystal ball. All right, lamb's horn. All right, lamb's horn. Hang on. Wait for your beads to come up. This is a chimney. All right. Stupid. All right, this is about communication transformation. This is the releasing unwanted emotions and thoughts. Okay? It's about expressing yourself. Home and being inspired and having ambitions. Okay? Kim Jiwin. Kim Jiwin. Have I met my person yet? Yes. You have. But it is not somebody that you're talking to. He's in your periphery. Okay? Right. Reiki activate. I get it. Yep. No. If you're going to be... Reiki activate. If you're going to be... I kept dreaming about you again last night, too. I don't know. I keep forgetting. It's supposed to say something to you. But with this... With you taking on one religion, no. To be a spiritual teacher or a guide, you're not supposed to be in one religion. No. Okay? You're supposed to be... You can believe in all religions, but don't claim any one religion. If that makes any sense. Remember that all religions lead to the same God. Basically. Bree, when do you see us getting together in person? Next spring. Bree, what did my dream mean last night? Honey, I could not tell you. That would be a personal reading. Sarah, what's coming that I don't see? Travel. Road trips. A new car. Moving. Lamb's Horn. Am I chatting with AP or someone else? All right. Hang on. I got an orb flying around me. I just saw it right here. I don't know if you guys are seeing it or not. Okay. Lamb's Horn. Am I chatting with AP? Yes, we are chatting with AP. Jaquisha, which hidden part of me is ready? Oh, Jesus. Which hidden part of me is ready to be seen and accepted? Your heart space. Time to open up that old heart space. Baby girl, did CJ send the documents to Reynold? Yes. April 1st. Hi, I'm back. That song was right on. I am a psychologist too. That lyric is in there too. You rock. Thank you. April 1st. Ricky, I'm burned out from school. Does the universe want me to keep going? Yes. Yep. Not time to quit yet. Yep. Hey, Stargazer. Okay, you guys got 5 minutes before questions are closed. 5 minutes. I understand. Alan, can I have a crystal ball? Yep. You sure can. You got a duck here. A duck. Quack, quack. All right. Are you doing okay? Yeah, Twinero. I'm doing okay. Are you doing okay? If I was any better, I'd be twins. All right, Alan. I'm doing okay, guys. All right. This is about navigation, adaptability, and social connections. Yeah. All right. Keep it simple. You know that old military saying? I know Salem will know what I'm saying. Keep it simple, stupid. Okay? Not that I'm calling you stupid, Alan, but it's an old military saying. KISS. Keep it simple. Okay? Alright. Elysian, a message from Spirit. Elysian. Alright. Elysian, message from Spirit is this card right here. Right here, right, meow. Elysian, whenever you talk to us, it never goes unheard. We hear every single word. This is your confirmation that we are assisting you. We are guiding you, and we are ensuring that your wishes come true. Be patient. Everything will come together for you. I like that message. Claim that one. Maxime, what's coming up that I don't see? You have determination to get something done. Lamb's Horn, is AP really into me? No, not really. The Two of the Pentacles is up in the air, which means whatever he thinks about you is up in the air, which means he doesn't know. Hasn't made a conclusion yet. Bree, will Pat extend my contract? Yes. 6 of Wands. Lamb's Horn, can I trust AP? Yeah, you can trust him. Maxime, can I have a message from my higher self? Higher self, spirit, and universe are all the same thing, guys. So if you've already had that kind of message, remember, okay? We can do it, Maxime. Higher self, universe, and spirit messages are all the same thing. All right. Maxime, you have the Deer showing up, okay, with gentleness. This is a reminder to be more gentle with yourself and others. All right. The grace and sensitivity and gentleness of this spirit animal echoes the qualities brought forth when living from the heart. So you gotta get in your heart space. Okay. Okay, Alan. Yes, I know what you're talking about. My dad was a drill sergeant in Korean War. Okay. All right. Then you know what I'm saying without being mad. Somebody be like, don't call me stupid. My son, when he was like, I don't know, 4 or 5, right? And we would be talking. What was it? I'd say, Roger that. He'd say, Mom, is it supper time? I'd say, Roger that. Don't call me Roger. My name is Cody. Or anything like that. If I, like, always have, like you, silly Billy. My name ain't Billy. My name's Cody. You still have people like that, though, grown up. Don't call me that. Or one time, my first husband, he came up and he said, can I be frank? Which means, can I be honest? Can I be frank with you? I was like, yeah, sure, Frank. Who do you want me to be? And he was like, huh? He didn't even get it. Didn't even get the reference. I was like, yeah, sure. What do you want? Can I be frank with you? Sure, Frank. Who do you want me to be? Huh? Whatever. All right. Oh, goodness. All right. Visha, message from source. All right. Don't worry, I still love you. I love you too, Ellen. Okay. Visha, source says we have the ant here with perseverance. Okay. It says this is a message of patience. Whatever is going on right now, don't be impetuous. Okay. Pace yourself, and the end result will be far more rewarding. Slow down, don't rush, and work carefully. So don't rush anything. Okay. Reactivate. Can I trust RB? Yes. Bree, is Mike ever going to tell me the truth about everything? No. 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 He ain't going to give you ammo. All right. Visha for a crystal ball and a timeline reading. All right. Crystal ball and a timeline reading. Okay. Yeah, no. What does impetuous mean? Rush. It means rushing. Don't rush. Don't be impetuous. Don't be impatient. Impetuous means impatient. Okay? Hey, Josephine. Okay. Your crystal ball. You have stairs here. It is a stair step. Come on. Jesus, I don't know why I gotta click you 19 fucking times. Let's go. Jesus. You can tell Mercury's in retrograde with all of this fucking shit. Alright, personal development, levels of consciousness, and your life path. Nice. You're going to find that life is going to be easy to navigate now. Okay? Okay. And then, love your hair tonight. Thank you, Stargazer. And then, timeline. Okay, let's get your timeline. Okay, let's get your timeline. It's actually fallen out quite a bit. It was a little bit puffier. It's actually quite fallen. Quite flat. Okay. Your timeline. Okay. You're doing shadow work. You're healing the inner child. Okay. Your timeline. You're visiting 7 other timelines. Okay. Timeline 1 is about your well-being. Timeline 2, all right, is about gratitude. Remember what I said? The attitude of gratitude. Timeline 3 is about being patient with yourself. Absolutely. Timeline 4 is about your progress. Timeline 5 is about new possibilities. Timeline 6 is about your happiness. Timeline 7 is about truth and clarity. Be true. All right? No more lies. So I'm going to say probably with us, you're on timeline 4. All right? With progress. All right. Show what's hidden. This card right here. Depression. Somebody is depressed. All right. This says, this too shall pass. Every storm brings a rainbow. Okay. Sarah Rollins may have a animal card. Yep. We have the crab. All right. It is the crab. I don't know what they look like. Okay. Show your emotions and regenerate love. Okay. Twin arrow for a crystal ball. All right. April 1st, have an awesome night. You too. Stay fabulous. All right. Come back and see me. Don't be a stranger. Okay? Come back and see me and don't be a stranger. April 1st. This is a window. This is a window. Twin arrow, you may have to take your shoes off and go ground because your beads are all over the ball instead of just coming up on one side like they normally do. You got beads all around it. You have beads all around it. When the beads do this, this tells me that your energy is scattered. Because a lot of times they'll just come up on one side and give me a picture. But when they do this, that's about you having to go outside and ground. Touch grass. All right. Twin era. All right. This is about being open to new experiences, having a broad perspective. Okay. It says you're cautious about getting your hopes up and then being let down. Okay. You got divine revelation here. All right. Make sure that you see a situation clearly. And then you won't be let down. Okay. All right. Reiki activate for a crystal ball. All right. A giraffe? A giraffe. All right. Let's see what we got for you. Reiki activate. Elevated perspective. Foresight. You are unique. All right. Make sure that you stay in your individuality. You have distinct qualities. Embrace that. Reaching for aspirations and communication is key. Twin arrow, what's coming up that I don't see? The Tower is here, so expect the unexpected this week. Okay. Expect the unexpected. Okay. Jaquisha, what spiritual inheritance or gift have I overlooked? All right. Aromatherapy. It says you're being called to explore essential oil therapies to help improve emotional and physical well-being. Speaking of aromatherapy, please go look at Reiki Activate's page. She's got amazing tarts, and she's got a lot of things for spiritual healing. Okay, so please go look at Reiki Activate's webpage. I've got her tarts. I found some more, and I'm like, yes, because I thought I've melted them all. Her tarts are amazing. She sent me sugar cookie. She sent me lemon. And then I can't remember what the third one was, but I only got like 2 left. I burnt through them pretty quick. They're amazing. So go check out Reiki Activate's page. Okay. She is a Reiki master. So she can do remote healing. Okay. If you're interested in something like that. All right. Demeter. Pick a card for me, whatever you think. You know what? I'm thinking, let's get you 4 spirit messages from the universe. All right. We have making a choice. So this is the 2 of Wands. You're going to have to come make a choice, or the judgment call. We have soul. All right. It says your soul is preparing to reestablish trust. Okay. And then if a yes or a no, we got a maybe. Okay. And we've got honesty. Yep. It says, I can't always expect the truth from others, but I can expect it from myself. Yep. Make sure that you're honest. All right. Stay honest. All right, Visha for an angel card. All right, Visha. All is well. All right, your angel card says everything is happening exactly as it's supposed to. With hidden blessings, you will soon understand. Okay. Bite me. Can I have a message from the universe? We have Cardinal with adventure. Time to be adventurous. Time to get out. Okay, it says you need to live up to your fullest potential, explore new directions, and take risks in order to grow. All right. Change may be uncomfortable, but it is necessary. Yes, it is necessary. Okay. Universe, Reiki activate. I called you universe. Reiki activate a universe conversation card. Productive with the B. All right, it is time to examine your productivity. Don't be disorganized and make choices. Okay. If you're going to be indecisive, you're going to miss opportunities. Take the moment to prioritize your goals and get a clear view on how to get where you want to go and what it will take to get there. Okay. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. As always. You guys are always welcome. Okay. Poppy Cave, can I please be added on the list? Poppy Cave, come back and see me tomorrow, honey. We took our last question at 8:30. Okay? Come back and see me tomorrow at 4. Poppy Cave. Okay? I'll be here tomorrow at 4. Okay? You're welcome, baby girl. Alan says I'm having a lot of downloads coming into my head right now. And it seems I am walking around. Sarah, you have a beautiful night too. All right. You're welcome, baby girl. You have a good night too. Okay, Poppy Care. All right, Poppy Care, I'll get you one. It's fine. All right, Poppy Care. Hang on. Or Poppy Cave. Can I please be added on the list? So what is your question? We'll get you Poppy Cave. It's fine. So you have an interview tomorrow? You want to know how it's going to go? Yep, you're going to get the job. Uh-huh. You absolutely are. Yep. You got new skills and you got the Ace of Pentacles. The Ace of Pentacles is the new job. So, you're going to get the job. Poppy. You're going to get the pop. You're going to get the job. Okay? No, you're fine. I'm eating walnuts, almonds, hazelnuts, and raisins. Oh, sorry. Too much. It's a coffee can full. I just dumped them in there. I got a bag of each. with raisins. I just dumped them in there. But I've had this coffee can. It was plumb full for about 6 months. And I've got that much eaten down. I love mixed nuts, though. I don't like chocolate in my stuff, though. So. I love mixed nuts. I love nuts. I love nuts in my mouth. I love nuts in my fridge. Yeah. Poppy Cave. Oh, my was having some negative vibes about the environment. Maybe being toxic. I don't get that in the cards at all. Poppy. I like plain. Yeah, these are not salted at all. No, these are plain. That's why I got them with raisins. Because they're sweet. I don't like pecans. No. I don't like cashews either. No. Cashews are mushy. And pecans have that bitterness to them. I don't like pecans. 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 Pecan. Anyway, I like walnuts and almonds, but my favorite is the Brazilian nut. I love Brazilian nuts. They're so good. They're my favorite. You like walnuts? There's walnuts in here. I like the Brazilian nuts because they remind me of coconut. And I love coconut. Plain coconut. Pieces of coconut. I'm just shoving it in my mouth. Shit. Somebody's gonna get a kick out of this live tonight. Okay. Anyway. Okay, Poppy. Please do. Please do. Only with ice cream. Visha. Only with ice cream. I can handle ice cream with like that hard chocolate that you put on it and then it hardens with some peanuts. I like peanuts on my ice cream. But other than that, I don't like it either. So, I like peanuts on my ice cream with some chocolate. Or chocolate chips and peanuts. And I like peanut chocolate chip. Or peanut M&Ms. I like peanut M&Ms. I can do peanut M&Ms. But it's because they're little. It's not a lot of chocolate around the peanut. So, I do like peanut M&Ms. I forgot about peanut. I forgot the peanuts. So. Rocky Road. Don't like it. And black walnut ice cream. Don't like it. I don't like really sweet ice cream, though. My husband, he can do Rocky Road, Bunny Tracks. You know, they just, like, put the shit in there. And it's super fucking sweet. I cannot do it. I like just plain old ice cream. And my favorite is mint chocolate chip. But my second favorite is just Neapolitan. Just give me the vanilla, the strawberry, and the chocolate. I don't want any candies in my ice cream. So. I don't like Rocky Road, though. Too sweet. If I wanted to just eat a block of sugar, I'd go to the feed store and buy me a block of sugar and just slick the sugar. Give me some sugar cubes. Just eat it. A lot of stuff is too sweet. But I don't like sugar either. I mean, I don't like salt. I don't like super salty. Like, I never, when I know you guys are going to think that I'm crazy, but when I cook, I normally don't season the food because I don't like salty and I hate black pepper. I do not like pepper. Hate it. And I don't like salty. I like a little bit of salt. But the thing is that when people salt food, they salt food. You know what I'm saying? So I don't do any of it. I will just make the food, and if you want that shit on your plate, you put that shit on your plate. You can salt your own food, pepper your own food, Cavender's your own food, blah, blah, blah. But, except for fried potatoes. On my fried potatoes, I will put Cavender's and I will put onion in it. Other than that, I do not season my food. Because my tastes are different than everybody else's taste. And even if I seasoned it to my taste, they're still going to have to add their shit. But if I season it to everybody else's taste, I'm not eating it. Because it's gross. So, I have sea salt, Gray's sea salt. I do have some Gray's sea salt that I have in the shaker, so if people want to salt their food, they can use the Gray's sea salt, but I don't. So, I like vanilla ice cream with Rice Krispies. I've never done that. I'm going to have to check that out. But another thing I used to do for the kids, malto meal, if you just do the plain malto meal and then add vanilla ice cream in it, the kids used to just love that. And my oldest son still makes that for his kids. Malto meal with vanilla ice cream. It's good. And that's a tradition that my oldest son still does. None, the girls don't do it. The girls don't do it. And then putting Sprite in your pancake batter makes your pancakes really fluffy. Put Sprite. Do not add any water. Put Sprite in your pancake batter. It makes it just a little sweet. It's not like overloaded sweet. But the thing is that carbonate makes your pancakes super fluffy. And it's super good. So, that's how I make my pancakes now. Yeah, you'll love it. You'll be like, holy shit, why didn't I do this sooner? Vanilla ice cream in your malto meal? Mm-hmm. Nope, they don't taste like Sprite at all. It tastes like sweetbread. Yep. You can't taste the Sprite. It just gives it a little bit of a sweet. Hello, Savvy. We are doing well. Yeah, you can't taste the Sprite. And don't put 7-Up in there. Use Sprite. You'll be so amazed. Your pancakes will be 3 times their size. Not even kidding. But do not add any water. It has to be Sprite. Okay? And it doesn't work for buttermilk pancakes. Make sure it's just plain old pancakes. Do not do the buttermilk. It doesn't work for buttermilk. Different batter, I guess. So. But it's delicious. My grandkids, which it pissed my son off. Because that was, you know, breakfast was his forte. But when I made my pancakes with Sprite, they request my pancakes over his now. Which he won't make his with Sprite. He's like, no, that's a grandma thing. But the grandbabies love them. because they're super thick. So, all right, kids. I didn't see Brian today. I hope he's okay. It's Wednesday. He had jam session tonight. Brian Oliver. Hope he's doing okay. Do you have your Christmas decorations up already? Yep. I am one of those people. But I didn't have them up until this week. Yep. Halloween decorations were up. I took the Halloween decorations down, and now I'm putting up Thanksgiving and Christmas. Both. I got like a mixed thing. Thanksgiving and Christmas. So. So. Well, my firstborn, his birthday is December 1st. And that was our tradition, was on his birthday to put up the Christmas tree. Like, that was a thing, you know, we celebrated his birthday, he got the presents, blah, 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 blah. But then after we were all done with supper and dessert and his party, we would all put the tree up on his birthday, December 1st. So that became a tradition until he left the house. And then I just put up the tree. I just started putting up the tree whenever I felt like putting up the tree. But here lately, I've not put up a tree. I don't got room for it. Don't have any room for it. Not yet. So I love a Christmas tree though. But the thing is, I want like the 10-foot Christmas tree. You know what I'm saying? I want the mall Christmas tree. And now that I've got 10-foot high ceilings, I've got room for the Christmas tree. But I've got 4 cats. And I don't really want the 4 cats up in the Christmas tree. Tearing shit up. Because they're really good about getting up on the, I got pillars, you know, to the ceiling. I got them by the mudroom. And then when you come into the kitchen and dining room, I got them again between the living room and dining room and kitchen. There's more pillars. And then across the pillars, there's beams. And the cats are so good about getting up there. And that's actually where I hang my decorations to drape and hang ornaments or hang a boo ghost or hang a vampire or whatever the fuck. And they are up there tearing that shit down and hanging from the streamers. Damn cats. I'm like, get down. Get a water bottle and shoot it up there. I don't care. Cats. So they get the zoomies and they are knocking everything over. I have some really nice Chinese vases. Like, they're big. They're big Chinese vases. And I want to put them up on the top shelf above the pantry. But I'm afraid the cats are going to get up there and knock those things down. And they're, like, worth money. They're real Chinese vases. They're worth a lot of money. I got the glass pebbles that I could put at the bottom. But I just don't trust them. They just are such a nuisance. I don't want that shit knocked over. Because that's falling from 9 feet up in the air. They're going to break if they knock them over. I want to put them up, though. Hot glue them down. I may do that. Hot glue them to the... Let them dry. I know. So... Would museum putty help? I'm not certain. I'm not certain either. I did not know there was such a thing as museum putty, so I will look into that, Savvy. If it can hold that thing up, and I know the cats. Listen. The cats will be in the vase. They will. If they don't knock it over, they're gonna find a way to be in it, and they'll fit. They'll fit. Those vases are big. They'll fit in the vases. They won't be able to, like curl up. Like if they go in there, well, cats are really flexible anyway. But if they get in the vase, you know what I'm saying? Like they'll be on their front paws, or they'll be on their hind paws. They're not gonna be able to like sleep in there or something, but they will get in there. They definitely will get in there. I've seen them get into worse. Hey, viewing. How are you? How's Cleveland? But I will definitely look up museum putty. Cold? Yeah, I bet. Did you know that Ryan Hall, y'all, said that you guys were getting more snow this year than average? Yes. Yes, indeedy. Savvy, it may take too much or probably not strong enough. I don't know. I'll look into that. Are any of your cats familiars? No. I mean, I don't think of them as familiars. I just think of them as pain in the asses. I've always had cats, though. I've always had dogs. I've always had cats. I've always had horses. Not anymore. I don't have horses now. And we've had weasels. Or, not weasels, ferrets. And I love my ferrets. So. Hey, Yvette. So. I loved my ferrets. I would say ferret would be otter. As my Native American zodiac, I'm an otter. So, when I get the ferrets, I really did love the ferrets. I had a nice bond with the ferrets. I had a white ferret and then the gray ferret. Yes. I have 9 dogs. I'm not kidding. I have 9 dogs, I think. So I have Troy and Boy and Harriet and Squeaks. Everybody knows Squeaks. And then I have Biscuit and Cece and Kilala and Ellipsis. And the reason why I call him Ellipsis is because he has a ... down by his tail. He has a ... so his name is Ellipsis. I feel like I'm missing one. Well, then there's some puppies too. Oh yeah, Freckles. So I have 9 big dogs and some puppies. They're all dropped off because I'm out in the country. So people come out here and drop them off. So they just find their way up to my house, and I feed them because I'm not going to not feed them. They're starved down. They're mangy. Look like they're going to die. So I just feed them. Bring them back to health. So, I do love dogs. My goggies. So, anyways, I'm going to get off here. I love you all. Okay? Stay fabulous, all of you. You are all fabulous. Yes. Savvy. Exactly. I don't even light candles. I wouldn't trust the cats. Oh, no, Visha. I'd spank him for peeing. Alright. Yep. So I will be here tomorrow again at 4. Okay? Tomorrow would be our last day. It's Thursday. Sunday through Thursday. Okay? I love you all. Stay safe. Stay warm. Okay? And stay smiling. All right? Do not let anybody dull your shine at all. Not ever. All right? What time is it now? 9 o'clock. What? Yay? Oh my God. Yeah, I'm leaving. Yay? Yes. I am off here. Catch me tomorrow, yay. You just finished your hair? Well, I hope you had fun. The type of dog that you rescue will be your loyal friend. Yes, that will stay by your side for the rest of your life. That is true. Yep. And they are loyal dogs to me and not anybody else. They'll try to eat anybody else, but they love me and the kids. So, yep. And the husband, of course. They love the husband. Oh, that's cool. Aw, yay, you're a sweetheart. You're so good to people. You're a blessing in people's lives. All of you are a blessing in people's lives. But yay, she's a very giving person. She really is. So, all right, guys. I love you. And I'm going to get off here. And I will see you tomorrow. All right? Stay smiling.